No. I may have bad driving, but I also escaped from them pretty easily.
Are you winning, son?
Zane, you're an asshole. Hello everyone. We are back. We are continuing our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. If you tuned in last time, we obliterated most of the goblin camp, and now we have to eliminate the outside of the goblin camp. Wait. Wait, what happened there? Hold on. Load game. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Multiplayer. There we go. And let us join the party. Go here. It is the Knox.
It is.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
How dare.
He joined as Karlak was dancing. Or just finished her
It's
dance.
pretty easy to do, considering she's like always dancing.
Right? She's got fire in her feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we gotta murder the outside.
All right,
Once you're ready.
Loaded in finally.
Ah, that's what I figured was happening as you were loading in. Okay.
Are we going to fight out there?
There's gonna instantly be a fight, yeah.
Popping some health pots here. We're here. Do we have... Hmm. We have a smoke powder satchel, but we don't have a grenade.
I have a grenade in the camp, so I could reload the save if you want to grab that.
It'll be alright. It's just if you look over here. No, no, she moved. That's not. Well, she's fighting from here now. Right over there is a good spot to grenade them. Because you can see they're clumped up. Where's that one little shitter? Where is he? No. 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 Is he? Oh, there he is. Warlock Gurk. He's right there.
Gurk the Warlock.
I want that little shit dead. Well, you know he's a warlock. His name is literally Warlock Gurk.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Unless they decided to troll us, like, you know what? He's not going to be a warlock.
That would be troll as hell. You gotta be kidding, he's saved. This one's for the absolute.
Is it? Maybe it's for Bob.
Bob is now the absolute. Confirmed.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Bob's the absolute. Oh shit, that's a lot of dashing and jumping.
Mm-hmm. Karlak.
Fuck him up.
Murder.
That's all you have to say to Karlak is murder. She knows exactly what it means.
Basically the Hulk smash.
Right? Karlak smash.
Damn, she doesn't have her extra attack yet. Oh, he actually got her. What a meanie. Rude as hell. It's alright though, they're all gonna stack up. And... well, that's less than ideal right there.
It actually worked. Didn't think the hiding would actually work, but
No, that's impressive. You got all of those hides off.
yeah. Oh yeah, because it's technically hiding from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies.
Oh, you rolled like 8 hides right there.
Mm-hmm.
Because you had to hide from Gurgen, the giant one over there.
Yeah.
Klaga next to you. LordKnoxx, the bugbear next to me. Warrior Soul, Andric, Krola, Brawler Rot, Bren, like all of them.
And it's a successful hide from all of them.
Yeah. That's wild to get that many. Okay, she's good. I'm still... okay, I'm unhalted for the next... oh crud, I can't do any opportunities of attack because I forgot to swap off the damn crossbow and she didn't even use it. Okay.
Was that a double critical miss?
Yeah, that was lucky. But she's also in big trouble right now. I needed that to miss. Oh, that's bad. Seriously, he...
He was threatened, so I was able to use the stealth attack.
We gotta get rid of Gurgen here.
The big guy.
Yeah. Oh, they're all on acid? Oh, that's... Mm-hmm. I can't twin a spell right now. Crud. That's, well, that, I just screwed myself. And he missed.
I'm closer than point blank.
It's a melee spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
That, this, looks like it's gonna go poorly.
Well, if it does, then when we reload the save, we'll go grab that bomb from the camp.
I might be able to pull it back. We'll see. Because I'm at least gonna kill this guy.
Yeah, Gurgen's dead.
And now Karlak can move in. I can chug a decent potion on her, and now I can start doing an AoE attack that I have.
And they're all around you, too.
Oh, now they're just gonna hit every single attack? Cool, cool, cool. Okay, good. I have like no real AoE still right now. But I'm just trying to stay alive.
Mm-hmm.
Sarlacc.
Killed one of them.
2.
2? Nice.
Mm-hmm. Now, hopefully we can keep that going.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he's doing, but I wish he would have kept doing it. Oh my gosh. That has like a 70% chance to hit, and I've missed it more times than I've and now she's dead. Yeah, we're done.
Oh, Karlach's down now too.
Yeah. I can dodge a lot, but
There's no saving this.
yep.
Should just reload the save now or
Yeah, I mean, I can sit here and try to zap them as best I can and hope for the best, but it's,
not looking good.
no.
Yeah, we'll just reload. Hey, Elsa, I am doing good. Yourself? Okay, let's go to camp and we'll grab our bomb. I feel there might be more than one in there. I'm not 100% on it. Okay, that's your chest. Oh yeah, we had 2 smoke powder bombs.
Mm-hmm. Those are good for chucking.
Yeah, we got 2 smoke powder bombs, and we got a smoke powder satchel as well.
The only problem with satchels is they don't blow up on
Impact?
impact. You have to light them yourself, which,
That's kind of...
you know, they might move.
Yeah. By the time it blows up, they might be halfway across the map.
Mm-hmm. I mean, satchels have uses. You can use them.
Mm-hmm.
But
They're just not as great as the actual throwable bombs.
yeah, those are sweet.
It's going good. We're on our day 3 of our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I got our bombs. If we are ready to go out.
Yep. doing right now. That's weird.
Neither do I. Oh, it's because they got initiative, I'm guessing.
Oh, no, my camera was just acting funky.
This is my first time doing a longer playthrough of it. I am really enjoying it though. I guess I could say it's my first playthrough where I actually semi-understand how to do things.
We might actually get her on the first turn.
Yep. Now it's just the little guys.
That makes things... Oh, that's so much easier. Good job, Hammer.
Hammer, you had one job.
Literally all... They have one job.
To hit things.
Oh, damn. Oh, I want to take care of Brenna because they keep doing that cold person crap.
Yeah. The other person that's with me, LordKnoxx, this is his 5th playthrough of the game, so it might be safe to say it is his favorite game.
Yes.
Let's see. Oh.
You got, no, it's
Oh.
on your turn, but your command halted, so you can't
Do anything.
do anything. You got, yeah.
Oh, I can't even end my
Bless.
control.
Get out the right weapon. Thank you, Shadowheart. She'll be fine. Wait. I'm poking around in your bags because I see an opportunity.
You're getting out one of the bombs, aren't you? Yep.
Good night.
That took almost all of them.
Yeah.
Except for the guy that's
those-
hiding back there.
Yeah, he was just out of the blast radius.
Mm-hmm. Damn, those are strong.
Yeah, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people.
Yeah.
One shot.
That's crazy.
Huge.
Huge damage.
I don't have any bonus actions worth doing. So yeah, there we go, enter. And now she does what she does best.
Yep, smacks things.
Actually, she can kill this guy. Right now.
Favorite character from any game? I would have to say my favorite character in gaming has always been Dante. Dante and Virgil from Devil May Cry series. All-time favorite characters. Wonder if this will work.
There's a friendly looking
Yep. Right in the butt.
Hammer.
Hammer doesn't know how to do its job. Hammer, you're fired. Oh yeah, Dante and Virgil are legends. All-time favorite characters.
Look help, please.
Oh my goodness.
How come?
Have to keep going.
It's gonna kind of spread the damage a bit, but... Oh, I crit on him.
Yeah.
Nice.
That is nice. If I ever do, I will definitely reach out. I'm not looking for anything right now, but I definitely will reach out if I am interested.
Oh, I can unend her turn. Nice.
I do have a Discord, but I use it primarily just for my stream community to advertise my streams and stuff like that.
Softer than a whisper.
Dead. But I'm always live on Twitch when I stream. I'm always live on Twitch and YouTube, so you can always find me here.
Okay.
Think you can take me on? Another step forward.
Another one down. Oh,
Oh.
that one's so much smoother.
Yeah. That fight is actually harder. Oh no, I drank it on the wrong character. There we go. The door, fighting from the door is a lot harder than fighting from, like when you first walk in over here.
Mm-hmm.
Because from over here, you can get into melee and just start picking off some of the little guys
Oh, crap.
before Gurgen can like
I
run
think-
over and get to you.
Yeah, I grabbed too much. We definitely need a vendor to sell some stuff.
Yeah, I'll grab. I'm just grabbing some food here. You run to town real quick and sell to.
Can you still fast travel when you're encumbered?
I believe so, as long as you're not heavily encumbered.
Emerald Cliffs. I just have a slow walk into town. I'll be back eventually, Knox.
Oh, you could have transferred stuff to like Karlak.
Hmm. Wait, can I? It cancels it out even your encumbers. You can't even do the dash.
Yep.
Oh, why do you want to talk to me?
Light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
What?
What will
I
you
didn't steal
do?
anything.
What are they accusing you of stealing?
No idea. Oh, a disadvantage here. Oh, perfect.
That is a very fortunate
You're free to go.
roll.
This time.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been... And I hear you are the one to thank.
Oh yeah, it's because
I'm
we
grateful.
finished the
I took a
goblin
collection
thing is
from
automatically
all
going
of
to
us.
talk to me.
It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too. I believe he's catching up with Korga.
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Maybe it was when, remember when we did that thing to find the rat thing and you opened the chest? Maybe that was still, and we got caught? Maybe that was still considered the crime. Remember yesterday? When we had that rat talking about the chest and the...
So we didn't
Are you winning, son?
No, but we still tried to open the chest.
No,
Maybe that's it.
they saw you with something is the problem.
Mm.
That's what they do with that. You having committed a crime wouldn't matter
Yeah. I didn't actually
because they
steal
were
anything.
specifically saying you stole something, which I don't understand. I don't know what you would have
Yeah.
because we didn't steal anything from.
No.
So it's true.
I is
don't
winning,
even have
Zane.
anything.
Is you winning?
Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Sell your bigger ticket items to Damon,
Oh, yes. Damn it.
but you can lighten the load with those. Like, just sell those
Uh,
scimitars.
What didn't work?
Until we make the coin for a proper ox, maybe.
So, Are You Winning did play. I heard it. Maybe it's just delayed for you, Zane.
No! Shit.
Are you gonna fight?
No,
You are.
but yes.
You saved
It's
I wish I had better, but this is all I
oh,
have.
it's way more goblins than I thought. It's fine. They're nothing. I got this. Mm.
It's the same as what is, was it all. Words are hard. Isn't it the same as what it always was, Zane? I think you altered it a little bit. just gotta fix something here quickly. So, I saw that. Nothing. Keep that. Actually, okay.
May Temora's luck twist your
That's the closest I can. Actually, the only other way to get close would be photo mode. Okay. I'm coming back.
Oh, okay.
It came back to everyone already being murdered, basically.
I didn't even murder him. I shot him with an ice bolt and he just disappeared. Interesting.
My dogs are barking.
I'll take it. Fight's over. So what did you tell Zevlor?
He's gonna meet us at the camp.
Okay. So our next long rest will have the party,
Yeah.
which should be as soon as we're done selling and doing a couple of things here.
Really?
Yeah, there's vines on the ground there.
Yeah. I think that's everyone's dead now, right?
Yeah, close enough.
Is the owlbear still in here, or is he gone now?
Gone. I don't think we can get the owlbear now.
No, because I didn't do any of the stuff that we did for the owlbear before, and he still eventually just ended up showing up in camp.
Even though
So
you failed talking to him?
Yep. I didn't even talk to the owlbear on my one playthrough, and he still eventually showed up in camp. So I think you could completely ignore it. Like, I actually killed the large owlbear, and he still ended up joining the camp, so...
I know killing it can get him there. Speaking of, we should go to the owlbear cave.
I'll follow you, because I can't remember quite where it is.
Just this way.
Do we want to give Karlak some health?
Nah.
No, we don't.
We should not be getting into combat for a while because, well, hang on. Yeah, we'll be fine. Even if we end up in combat with some of these goblins up here, they're easy to kill. They are not hostile. We're good. They don't know.
Oh yeah, because I passed the intimidation check when we did this earlier.
Bird's nest? Free egg? Rotten eggs, never mind.
There weren't dead bodies here before.
Mm-hmm.
Or not skeletons, at least.
Looks like
Mama Owlbear's dead.
She deserved
Goblin raiding party.
Head of a broken spear.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind if I do.
So now, go to your inventory.
Owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Oh, and combine.
Yeah.
Vision of the Absolute.
Yeah. Kind of cool.
That is a kind of cool looking spear.
Vendor that. Here we go.
I took the owlbear egg. I don't know if it's worth having for anything, but I took it.
It's basically one full rest, one long rest camp worth.
Oh, is it?
Or you can sell it for like 700 gold.
Oof. But I mean, it's nice that it gives you like a full rest, so that's actually a decent camp supply item.
It's worth more to sell it.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, we have 1,281 camp supplies. We probably don't need camp supplies for the rest of
The game.
the game. Yeah, like we're in good shape,
Mm-hmm.
supplies wise, and we'll find thousands more.
Yeah.
So I'm going back to the Grove to trade with Damon.
Oh, okay. You went. Yeah, we had one person come into the YouTube chat, but they ended up being one of those self-promoters. Just wanted to promote their art, basically.
Yeah, I pretty much like just banned them on site.
Yeah, at first it didn't seem like it, but then they did start
As soon
promoting
as they're like, I can do like your channel stuff. No, bye.
it.
I hate when people. I'm just trying to hustle. You're annoying when you're basically like a telemarketer. Leave me alone.
Right?
I said no.
Right. All of our taking stashed away for the journey?
We did it.
No, sit tight myself.
Although something funny over here
Over where?
that I found out in the Grove, the tiefling section.
Mm-hmm.
After the party, they will all leave the Grove. So this area over here, all the shit that's like laying around, they just leave it here, and we can take it.
Like
No one.
The swords and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're still
Weird.
here, so not now. But when they leave,
How fares the search?
yeah, we can just yoink everything. It's Karlak's stuff. You should. Well, I could do it, and you'll see it anyway. The Karlak's heart thing.
Yeah, because I got one infernal iron thing.
Yeah. It's actually not a bad scroll. I might hang on to these two. Oh, let me sell these boots and this Morning Star.
The boots and pants.
Oh, he's out of gold.
Is he?
Yeah. We're about to long rest, actually, so...
Does long resting reset their gold?
Mm-hmm. It refreshes all of them. But do you want to do the Infernal Iron thing, or do you want me?
Yeah,
to...
I kind of want to see what happens.
Or do you want me to pass Karlak to you? Do you want to take Karlak so that way you can do
Oh,
it?
you can. I'm listening to you right now, so you can do it.
All right.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you,
And
I'll have something
I don't
promising
believe
to
we end up in
pocket any
Baldur's
info
Gate till
iron
what, the
you
very
find
end,
along the
right?
way, hmm?
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of these vendors.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
He keeps saying see you in Baldur's Gate.
It's a Nova! Hello! It's a Nova Starfall. Boom! I is doing wonderful. We are... Oh. Okay, now I guess I will have to do the whole... I will take Karlach for a moment, because Karlach has the exclamation.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Of course! Gotta shout out my favorite witch.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Had someone like that a couple days ago on Facebook. It's networking. They asked me for my channel and stuff about it. Then they follow me on there, and on Discord. It seemed like it was real till they hit me with, "Oh, I'm a professional promoter. So you want me to help you?" I said, "No, I'm good." And he said, "Fine, we can be friends." But then not long after, he hit me up with, "But me promoting you will really help." So that got an instant block. Yeah. Yeah, I just went back and read it, Zane.
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a
Oh,
giant
you'll
bug.
love her
So
even
what's
more.
for dinner?
Nova. Her name is Hot Reaper. And then I'm playing with Knox, and he is Lady Knox. We got Hot Reaper and Lady Knox.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the person I had, Zane, they basically came in, they were just acting like they were interested in the stream, asked about my favorite video game characters. I mentioned, it's like, oh, I can make some nice art out of those characters. I was like, no thanks. But then they wouldn't stop, so I had to delete the messages. Because YouTube doesn't have a ban button.
Hell's take me.
I'm going after Shadowheart. Shadowheart was my first romance option. Yeah, I'm going for Shadowheart. We both have similar taste in ladies. Yep. Zane, what would Zane be? We got Hot Reaper, Lady Knox, Sexy Skyhawk.
No.
Yes, no.
Zane is Zazzy.
Zazzy.
Zazzy Zane.
Zazzy Zane, that works. Zazzy Zane. I was listening, being stuffy. Okay, we ready to do, want to do the party and a long rest? Or is there other stuff you want to do before we do that?
I'm thinking. Oh, there's just the. Why does Damon still have?
Oh, there's a hidden goblin stash we didn't get over here. Or is that something we can't get to yet?
Where?
If you go on the map, right in the middle, like black.
Oh no, we can get over there. Telling the tieflings, yeah, go on and do your thing. We can still finish everything in this area. There's nothing makes us leave, so it's fine to trigger the party. I'm just thinking because the only things that happens are all the tieflings leave. So I'm just thinking, is there anything with the tieflings we missed? And I don't think so.
We get help.
We talked to Damon.
Hidden goblin stash.
That's fine.
Find the missing shipment. So that's search for survivors.
Yeah.
And
yeah, we're good on the.
Those are the only quest markers left. So you want to do the party first before we do any of the other stuff?
Yeah, we need a long rest anyway because we're out of spell slots and.
Yeah.
Did you talk to everyone before they leave?
Oh no, I don't think I did. Thank God I didn't just trigger a long rest though. I just went to the camp, so that doesn't do anything.
Sometimes they have, there's
some stuff.
Nothing huge, but there's
only the one ox is still there.
The strange one.
Yep.
Yeah, what's her name isn't over here. Roland's over here.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself.
No, you didn't.
Seems you managed well enough.
Liar.
And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Liar.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Sick of running from those rats.
Well, we are running no more.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
Yeah, most of them are just going to be quick ones.
About road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
I'm also looking for what's her name, but let's see. There's Bex and Danis. Yep, there's Arabella. Yeah. Maul over here. She's pretty happy with us. All the kids.
They'll pay good coin for I swear. I'm glad you didn't die. No
That's about
discounts
the
once
last
I'm
one
running the
I
wider
talked
Baldur's
to
Gate
was
mind.
Maul.
If any of your stuff goes missing, just let me know. You're family now.
Yeah, we're family now. Family. Oh.
Right.
Eldrell didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Yes, I did. That'll be 200 gold.
Give me all your money.
You saved us, just like Baldy Ron.
Imagine having a name Baldy Ron.
Who the fuck is Baldy Ron?
I bet you. I bet you his name is Ron, and he's bald.
Now I'm kind of curious.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
Excuse me? I use a bow, not a blade. Thank you very much.
Hey, you stabbed some goblins back there.
Shh, that's right, between me and the goblin.
Let's do the party.
There's nobody else important I need to talk to?
No. There was just some conversation because you can talk to people. Sometimes they have fun stuff to say. I thought maybe Alfira and them would be over here. or the girl that we made the bet with, but they're not over here, so. Oh well.
No.
I didn't remember.
Oh, there's some people up
Oh
here.
yeah, Zephlor's up high. But you can talk at the party.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
Yeah, we're the best.
We're the best around.
Arm yourself.
With the goblins dead,
There
we
she
might
is.
actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
Excuse
the
me,
one,
you owe me some money.
Sorry, I wasn't there to
She hadn't made it to Baldur's Gate yet.
Change from now on, I promise.
I want half now. Yeah. Eric chat.
Watching gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down.
That was me in the
entire goblin
background
camp.
blowing the horn.
The timing of that, though. I start talking to the guy. The moment I talk, you blow the horn.
Yeah.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Yes.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Nova, this game also has crossplay now.
No, an owlbear.
So we could actually all play together one day.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Ooh, I actually like this outfit. I'm
that's
very
Minthara's.
revealing.
Yep.
I am very revealing.
I have seen Minthara's outfit. Oh yes, I'm.
I mean, it's not as revealing as Shadow Hearts, but pretty damn close.
I'd say it's a bit more.
A bit more revealing. I mean, she's got nothing on the sides.
You've got both sides of the side boob.
Yep.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
He's drunk.
I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful. You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed. I kind of feel that'd be... You know what?
True. That was fun. Still...
That was
I would
fun.
have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Wage all you want. I'm having fun. True. The goblins would have thrown a wilder party. Take his bottle and try the wine. The options here. Basically just saying, wine all you want. I'm having fun. Admit the goblins would throw wilder party. Or take his bottle. I'm tempted to take his bottle and try the wine. Because I feel that'd be an interesting result. What are you thinking? Should we take his bottle?
I've done all three.
Is the bottle
at
one
some
funny?
point. And it's they're all like, could say number 2. Or take his bottle. Yeah,
It's a
that's
heavy
fine.
watch
It doesn't
red,
matter. It's all of them are.
dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
And what's your idea of a little fun? That had better not mean I want to kill something. Because of fun, we could spend some quality time together. Knowing you, it probably is.
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
Styrian is always horny, isn't he?
Not with you. Just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine?
But not with you? Is that what he just said?
No.
Yep.
Anyway, don't let me...
I had one where I did some evil
I'm sure you have
choices
someone
to get a
else
little bit of
sniff
extra
around.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And he said,
We can talk later.
yeah, he came on to me.
Oh yeah. If I want to talk to Shadowheart, she has to be with me.
Oh, you don't have to.
Oh no, when
Everyone
she doesn't have
seems
to.
be in high
oh no,
spirits.
she did because she wouldn't talk to me when she
Strange.
was attached to you.
You know who I never thought I'd
Oh,
find
they do
myself
that
caring
in the
for?
camp too? That's
Yeah.
weird as shit. It's weird it does it at all. You're the MC.
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean,
Right.
desperate people.
Gale won't take a magic
Like
item right
those
now since
refugees.
he's. I want to go hit on
Never
Will.
gave
I'm
them
gonna
much
have
thought.
my lady.
Certainly not that bunch in the grove.
Knox is gonna seduce Will.
We saved
Romancing
their
Will.
lives.
Gotta let the boys hit, you know?
Odd.
Mm-hmm.
That's so fun.
The things that Knox says sometimes.
Zay knows what I'm talking. He gets it.
Mm-hmm.
That's more easily
All the
said
boys.
by
We all
some
get it.
than
You know, you
others.
wake up,
But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
you're suddenly a
Share a
hot
bottle
lady.
with me?
Hey. Gotta do what you gotta do.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
I would not let you entertain yourself by yourself.
Without you.
Shadowy corners of Reaper's chat, a tale of deception unfolded with Zane's fending off a slick promoter's advances. Meanwhile, Starfall, the witchy ally with a penchant for large hats and lighter wallets, graced the stream. Romance and Baldur's Gate 3 sparked discussions of Karlach and Shadowheart as Zane plotted the next femme fatale move.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from
I
its
can kind of
belly to
see
fashion
in a
into
couple
blades,
conversations with her,
yet they could
I
not
can see
match
what people
your
meant
nerve
about
today.
Lae'zel. She is
It was
definitely a
enough to
super
drive me
nerd.
to madness. A pity for us you have promised your knight to the half-elf. I've no doubt you will satisfy
Yeah, I would
your
never
taste
promise
for
a knight to you,
endless
Lae'zel.
conversation.
I've done it.
And you regretted it, didn't you?
It was not great.
For now. But come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted.
Nope.
How my fingers on your skin
Nope.
might have felt.
Nope.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Astarian looks
Oh, you
particularly
fucking
tempting.
gotta be kidding me.
Did you fail?
Yeah. I had to beat a DC if I'm borrowing an inspiration. Okay, we got it.
Withers, you're not participating in the party, my zombie dude.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection? There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Very well. Let us see.
I'm in with Will.
Dost thou mind? Hast thou seen the futility of thy actions? An apology to one such as mine. Dost thou need my services?
What did you say to him?
I misclicked and I think it said, if you're not gonna tell me, leave the camp, but he still didn't leave the camp, and I'm like, I was quick at the draw. He's like, okay.
Yeah, he, like, you can literally attack him and he just is like, you're wasting your time, bro.
He just doesn't care.
Yeah.
Oh. You were with Will over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's sulking tonight.
You give him a little booty smack.
Yeah.
Think of it. more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and
Part of me thinks when we do get to Baldur's Gate, the city's probably
homes.
massive.
It's Act 3 is pretty big in general.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Look at them all. Guzzling
Overall,
poison
like
the
Act
right
1,
to be
I think,
happy.
is the best act overall. They
Mhm.
very clearly had the most development in it. Like, it's just really good. All the bits and pieces. 2 is a bit more straightforward than all the other acts. Like, you just kind of, this is the path
Perhaps
you've
it'll
got to
make the
take.
evening more
And it's
tolerable.
just very... It's not
I
as
told
open as
I
Act
told
1.
this guy I passed a check to get him to like, hey, go join the party. He's like, you know what, it might make the night more tolerable. And then he just sits back down.
Yeah, but now he's drinking.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice.
I
to
love
be
how with
somewhere where good
Karlach,
is still
her
possible.
face and neck are probably the smoothest parts of her
off,
body.
From
Everything
where I'm
else is like
standing, it looks like you and Shadowheart are
scarred
getting
and looks
more
like has like raised bumps.
familiar.
Yeah, the holes
She's
are
a funny
exhaust
one.
ports out of her
All
shoulders.
pointy and secretive.
Yeah,
But it
she's got
seems like there's something
battle
very
scars
sweet
and everything.
beneath it all,
Yeah,
you know?
and a
But the
flaming
devils
heart.
didn't
Good
want
to
to.
see the two of you
Devils
getting
didn't want to
along
mess with her
anyway.
pretty face.
At least one
Yeah,
of
they
us
didn't
is
want to
getting
mess
a
with the
little
pretty
action.
face.
Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Take that, Zane.
Take
Ow.
that, Zane.
Ow. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. No one saw it. No one saw that.
He's really struggling with that hoverboard.
Yeah.
Angel clip it, whatever it was. Oh.
Zane, do you want to talk about it?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
I love how quickly it's gotten to this. I think I've drummed up enough courage to tell you how much I like you.
Yeah, that's the romance path.
Mm-hmm.
If you
too,
didn't,
soldier. Enjoy yourself.
if you didn't,
tonight.
that wasn't too obvious.
Right?
But you've secured an evening with Shadowheart, right?
I have.
I need to dance.
Then dance.
No, I need to lie down.
You should. Where's...
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Oh, there's the Chris, There's a boy.
There's the best boy, Scratch.
Uh-huh. You go over by Alfira.
Where?
And play your, instrument.
Does it have to be any instrument or just whatever? Does it have to be the lute, or can I play the,
No, I think you can play the lyre as well.
That's my gal.
Yeah, you can play any musical instrument.
Means high seas.
Oh, Alfira's petting Scratch.
Oh, and she starts playing as well.
Yes, she joins in. Oh, you moved, I guess.
I just moved my camera.
Yeah, apparently that counts. Oh, hey, look! Gold! I guess you moving your camera moves it turns your character, which then cancels the playing, I guess. No, you can move your camera. I don't know why it canceled.
That's really cool.
Oh yeah, as soon as you turn the character at all, it cancels it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got gold on the ground now.
That's kind of cool that she kind of just plays along.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's wild. So the lyre itself has like an image of a spider on it.
Mm-hmm.
Would we have gotten more gold if it played longer?
I don't think so, no. I haven't done it enough. There's actually an achievement to make gold from playing an instrument.
There's always work for a
But you have to
guard.
play in different areas because you only get it once.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Yeah.
And you will actually do the rest things. That way you can go to your romance scene, I guess. Unless you want to talk to anyone else.
I'm gonna go to the washroom myself first. Ugh.
Yeah. Okay. Potty break.
Yep.
I should be out there, talking with them. In just a moment.
I'm back.
No, let them have fun. I'll be ruining it come morning anyway.
Ice returns.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
All right. Hearts a quiver. Raised elbows.
None of that poetic stuff. Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave.
But
live a little.
I love it. This girl just approached Elfie and she's like, "Come on, make it spicy."
Wait, who said that?
Lacrissa said that to Alfira.
Go on now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
I fail to see the problem. Perhaps just something else you'd rather do then. We'll talk another time. Cause I asked him to join me for a drink. He's like, I rarely imbibe. This stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on. I fail to see the problem.
Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate. I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself. Go on, enjoy yourself.
Where is... I should probably talk to Zevlar at some point. Oh, there's Roland.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
Yay. Is that it?
I'll have you know, he can also make them blue.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
He doesn't seem as much of a dick right now.
Are Roland and Leah actually
He's just a
getting
stressed
along?
out guy.
I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Goblins did we kill? 10?
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that. Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it.
Thank you.
Spontaneous thank yous make me suspicious.
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you. More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you. There's something unspeakable about Shadowheart. But I mean that in a good way. She seems to me like a bud on the cusp of bursting into a rose. That, or deadly nightshade. Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes. That, my friend, must remain a secret for now. Or rather, for as long as you've eyes only for someone else among our troop. Another night, perhaps.
I heard that before they did a patch, in this section at the party of the camp, everyone was horny and wanted to get with you.
Yeah, that happened to me.
Just everyone wanted bang.
Everyone. Or just, well, hello. We've been through a lot. Do you want to have sex? What? No. What?
Go talk to the next person.
You are looking ravishing. Shall we tonight? Bro, why we just met? Stop.
But you totally said yes to Shadowheart, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's just like, yes, please.
No. It was funny. That was one of their first patches, and it said, we made the companions less amorous. just saw someone say that Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is game of the decade. Do they forget that Baldur's Gate exists? Like,
right.
There's contention at a minimum. Baldur's Gate is phenomenal.
Mm-hmm. There's one person which I agree with is they're saying that because of Expedition 33, we might be on the edge of getting a Legend of Dragoon remake because the combat system in Expedition 33 is very similar to Legend of Dragoon.
I really need to check out Expedition 33.
Mm-hmm.
I watched some people play it, and it looks good.
Oh, yeah.
And I would love to see a Legend of Dragoon remake, because I really enjoyed that game as a younger me.
Yeah, Legend of Dragoon was awesome.
And I'm really enjoying seeing game developers make good turn-based games, and it's shoving it right in the face of all of these business executives who were like, turn-based games are dead. No one likes turn-based anymore.
Yeah, one of the people made a little post in regards to Expedition 33, and they did it in jest, but it's partially not wrong. The headline to it was Expedition 33 is what Final Fantasy would be like if it was good.
That's like, I really wish Final Fantasy would go back to that. It was never an action RPG. I don't know why they were obsessed with making an action RPG.
Yeah.
And saying that, oh well, nobody wants turn-based anymore.
I would love, like, I haven't played much of Expedition 33. I basically played the intro, but the combat, the turn-based combat is so much freaking fun. Because it's turn-based combat, but it's QTE as well. Because some of the combat sequences, you just have to press a button at the right time to allow you to do extra damage and stuff like that. So, which is how Legend of Dragoon was. Okay, I've talked to everyone I wanted to talk to, so I guess I can go hang out with Shadowheart.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum.
I'm guessing if I turn private on, it would allow you to not see what's going on.
Right alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
We make plans with Shadowheart. Who are you gonna go see? Shadowheart, go to bed alone.
You're better than what I got.
You just got what? Go to bed alone?
Go to bed and hope to dream of Will. That's it.
Oh, that's good.
You made it.
No action or anything.
Sit with me.
You don't even get to hang out with him.
Nope. This is kind of funny. So you are with Shadowheart. I'm stuck in camp, sleeping in my bunk. They're on my bedroll, but all of the tieflings and everyone are still standing around.
Oh.
Chatting.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long.
So you don't get to see my scene?
To begin,
No.
I think a toast is in order.
It tells me some of
Any
your
suggestions?
companions remain in deep, dreamful sleep and can't awaken yet. You can observe another party member's dreams if they allow you. But you have it blocked, so that's, yeah, so that works. That's good. I like that. Gotta have your private moments, you know?
Bold.
Could I watch?
What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us.
I don't care. I feel like it would be weird. That implies my character's like standing over
Now tell me something about yourself.
in the bushes watching.
No tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Seems
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. Where I come from, that's frowned upon. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
First base!
It all starts somewhere.
Yep.
That didn't hurt, did it?
That didn't hurt. Far from it. The pain was worth it. A little tingle.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must.
And all you got to do is hope to dream about Will.
Yep.
After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
Reaper got action. Yeah, I did.
Some time before
trophy,
you're afforded
I guess.
another such
Yeah.
night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure, and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
Wait. There's more you need to know.
Of course
To
there's
get to
more.
the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like no choice. You need to find a way through.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Seluna. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the underground.
See, I thought that one tower that had all like the turrets and that was a tower that was required for the story. I thought that was the Moonrise Tower, but only to find out that was literally just an entire side quest.
Sounds rather ingenious.
Yeah.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches
It's
if
a pretty,
they retrieved the relic called the Night Song.
Pretty good side quest, though.
I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the Shadow-cursed lands. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills.
But he doesn't actually become part of the party until Act 2.
Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Mm-hmm. Kind of.
May Sylvanas guide us.
Because it seems like he was joining the group here, but you can't actually add him to the party.
Yeah, no, he just joins the camp.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised, I mean, the last night makes sense because we were having the party, but I'm just surprised that I haven't gotten the scene of Astarion trying to bite me yet. Because he hasn't revealed he's a vampire yet.
I guess he hasn't yet, has he?
No.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
What can we give him? I wish we could actually... Oh. I guess there's really no benefit to give him more than one magical item when he asks for it.
Yeah, he'll reject the extra anyway.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. He's like, you are most gracious, but I only need one.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew.
But
I can't.
The next time he asks for one, that'll be the last time he ever asks for it. Because it seems like it's only 3 times.
Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay, I don't think there's anyone else here. Guess I could go talk to Shadowheart, maybe? Won't hurt to say hello.
All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Always good when I'm with you.
Everyone but Shadowheart came over here. And Karlak.
I think it's because they're part of the party.
Oh, okay, so
they don't respond.
It's only people that are that are not part of the party join, or NPCs.
Yeah. And proximity.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess we could leave the camp. I don't think there's anything else for me.
You look happy, Shadowheart. Like a night orchid in bloom.
You must be imagining it.
Okay, where are we going next?
It must be all the fresh
So we
air
got a
since
couple.
the crash.
I guess we should go.
It looks good on you.
I guess that hidden goblin stash. We should go there first. Collect that.
Yeah. It's an option.
Mm-hmm.
Down here now.
Oh yeah, we still have to talk to Halsin down there, right?
No. Damon's marker's still down there, but he's not down there anymore.
No. I think we missed a scene or something because we didn't see Halsin reprimand what's her name.
Oh yeah, you would have gone down to the grove to talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
Or talk to him while he's yelling at her.
Yeah. Probably won't get anything now, but...
Oh yeah, we're supposed to get the reward from them and go down into the thingy underneath. Forgot to go over there. Might still be able to get it. Should be.
You've done it. You brought Halsin back.
This is the guy that gives you the reward.
Mm-hmm.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
That was easy. For someone like me, it was pretty simple, actually. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halsin's safe. It was hell. It was a hell full of blood and ash. I'm just here for the reward.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Oh. We talked to her again?
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place.
No, you can't.
But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
No, you can't restore the peace because we stole your idol. No, there it is.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Why did she say something about a parasite?
Who did? Oh, there's a parasite on the table over there in a jar.
Over here?
From what I'm seeing, no.
Unless she's talking about somewhere over here.
Over by the dead drow on the...
Yeah, there it is.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Fine, I'll trust her.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything that Tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
For gold. Got
Beautiful
sorrow.
grave. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Ooh. Very nice. So in the one chest, we got... Where'd it go? We got 2 potions of greater healing. Another potion of animal speaking, so we now have 2 potions of animal speaking. We got 2 potions of feather fall. Of course, we had that one already. Yeah. Oh. And we got a bunch of different scrolls. That's what it.
Can I put this on myself? I cannot.
What are you looking at?
I picked up a breastplate of +1. Carlette can wear it. It's in her inventory.
Or her inventory?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's go.
There we go. No. For boots, we do have another pair of boots where Adrenaline Rush, once per turn when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns.
Yeah.
Compared to our current boots.
Yeah,
I don't know which one would be better for her.
They're both very meh.
Very meh.
I don't really make her dash much. If she dashes, she can't attack.
Makes sense.
There is a build because she has a certain rage, where you can dash as a bonus action. So the strategy is to have stuff like that where she can dash on her bonus action constantly, and then do the attacks with the wrath. But I'm gonna yoink the Robe of Summer that you picked up.
Okay.
It's the first piece of armor I get that actually does anything.
It's an actual upgrade for you.
Yeah, it doesn't do much, but it does something.
Look at you! You actually have a different colored armor on now.
I guess it's not even armor.
Or different colored clothing.
Yeah, it's robes, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, since I'm going sorcerer and I have passives to just not wear armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the first robe that does anything.
Mm-hmm. Better than having clothes that don't do anything.
Yeah. And all it does is resistance to cold damage, which we don't really run into that often.
No. Okay. No. I guess the closest we have to get towards that hidden goblin stash is the Blighted Village.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll go there. We can't. There's no mark. Oh no, we can't. All we can do is place a marker near it, not on it. So there.
I already know where it is, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Following you.
Oh, I failed a perception check over here. Right at this tree. Oh, you got it. There you go.
What's that? Feeling illicit?
Oh, you must have started a... Yeah, accident. Yep. That'll happen.
Backpack. I've been forgetting to open some things because there was this patched together sack, and I hadn't even opened it yet.
Oh, yeah. Send that headpiece to Shadowheart.
To Shadowheart?
Mm-hmm.
There is work to do.
and she's not wearing any helmet, so when healing another, the wearer regain. Oh, that's useful.
Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
Was I'm guessing that was the. Yeah.
What?
What we picked up, that burrow thing, that was the goblin thing.
No.
Oh no?
Mm-mm. It was this chest over here. I dug up the chest. Behind you. Yep.
Okay. Oh, behind. There you go.
I dug it up. It was some gold. I already gave the potions to Shadowheart. What else was there? Was it the gloves? Yeah, I put them in your inventory. There were some gloves. They're trash.
So they're sellables.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
Or Gale can eat them.
The fleet fingers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know why they're called the fleet fingers, because it helps you dash and jump, which has nothing to do with your fingers.
Yeah. I can't see how that would be useful ever, because it's like whenever they dash or take similar action, they can then jump without using a bonus action. I don't see any scenario where that would come in handy.
If you're a dual wielder with an offhand, it could be useful in some situations.
Mm-hmm.
Because you could dash, get close to someone, jump up if they're up or something, and use it to reposition, and then you could offhand attack.
Well, we're close
with your bonus action.
Should we go do the anti-Ethel side quest since we're getting towards that spot?
That's pretty much this bullshit. Don't trigger it. Let you trigger it.
Please, just want Mayrina back.
Hey! Something.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag! Don't bloody stand there gaping! Get her!
Oh.
It's a bad move, gentlemen. Oh my gosh.
I mean, they end up dying anyway, so.
Ooh, fun.
But I missed.
Oh my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. She's their little sister, and she's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
She fool us. No one back home will ever believe this.
Right. I was grabbing a piece of bread.
Piece of bread?
Yep. A little bit of naan bread.
Good old naan bread.
chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Well, that's not.
That is an unfortunate roll.
Right? Went from an unfortunate roll to a critical success.
You blink and the wilderness changes.
So how you want to handle the hag? I know when I played, I went all the way through and just murdered her completely.
Excuse me. I have,
Or have you never done this?
I've handled her multiple ways. So, however you want to do it.
The murderous glare of a redcap, a fey creature known for its blood. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Bah!
Yeah, I think... I mean, she's holding this girl captive against her will, so I feel we're just gonna murder her.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't.
She's showing her true colors now.
You're quite right, Petal. Forgive me if I get a bit sharp. My work wears something awful on me. You see, I help people from all over Faerun. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Busybodies are not appreciated around here.
I'm inclined to agree. Let's not involve ourselves in this place any more than necessary.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning. You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this interesting.
Part of me has always wondered, the first time I got this, if you can actually kill her in this first sequence, or if she always gets away.
Pretty sure she always gets away. Oh yeah, her red caps. She's still over here? She do be over there.
Oh.
the red caps are that way. Oh, you red caps done fucked up.
Oh shit. They did fuck up.
They're all stacked up.
She must have failed the check though because of my sea invisibility because she's visible.
I chucked a potion thing at her.
Oh, did you?
Yep. It's that stuff on the floor. It's I think it was an acid potion or a caustic potion. Yeah, it revealed her. But I don't think there's any way to actually stop her.
It tried to friggin' drop kick you.
Well. I'm the fucking juggernaut.
Bitch.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Okay, yeah, so she always runs away.
Hag can't have gone far.
Because she had a lot of health, I was like, I don't think you can beat her there.
There might be a way, but I don't.
You'd have to do a lot of damage.
It would take some luck this early to pull off that much damage. Gosh, I wish she had her extra attack. That one died from bleeding. Let's go. Good job, Karlak. Dang it, she got knocked over.
I don't need any attention right now.
Damn.
No way.
Dead. All dead. With minimal damage.
Yep.
What's this well do? Anything?
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below.
I am not gonna drink from the well. No thanks.
So my first time in here, I didn't get the illusion down. I drank from that well with everyone in my party.
Yeah.
Because it was sweet and delicious. But it was the illusion, and we were drinking dead people juice. And we all ended up poisoned for a while.
But now that the illusion's done, it doesn't smell sweet and delicious.
Yeah, you got the check for the illusion, so you can tell that, oh, that's disgusting. I'm not drinking it.
Yeah.
And like now, if I come through here, obviously I just know because I've done it. But yeah, my first time, I didn't really know what she was. I didn't know what was going on. I sat there and drank out of the damn well. It's like, look, we're getting a buff.
But it wasn't a buff.
Nope. Did I get? No. Okay, she's okay.
Before we go through the illusionary, is there anything in here we should be getting, or no?
I mean, there's stuff around. It doesn't matter because we'll end up coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm picking up a couple things just near the door.
Also, my first time through this, there's a section you have to do a big fight. Should we be turning on non-lethal attacks now? Or does it not make a difference whether those people survive or not?
It could make a difference, yeah.
Now, non-lethal, does it matter what type of weapon you're using?
Yes.
So I should be using my blade instead of my bow, correct?
It only works with melee, so spells and ranged attacks will not. They will kill.
Okay, so if I just use my sword, it will not kill.
Yeah, as long as you have non-lethal.
Yeah.
On, then yeah.
Just want to make sure.
Oh.
Not toggle non-lethal attacks active. Oh. Karlak, you're in my way.
I'm talking to the hag.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ha!
What's that?
It was just her talking shit.
Yeah.
What is this place?
We don't have to talk to any of these guys do we?
No.
I know we have to come back here afterwards to free them.
Little fun thing. This guy here, Ephron.
Yeah.
He's petrified. And I don't know. I don't think we have any, but I have had the basilisk oil, which cures you of petrification. I chucked it at him before killing the hag. Yeah, he died.
Oh, he died at the hag? Or
he
just
died
by
here.
Oh.
Like, immediately. I got him out of it, and he was like, "Oh, am I cured?" And I was like, "Cured of what? You didn't what?" And then
died.
Dead.
Whereas if you kill the hag first, it cures him and then he lives.
Yes. What? Why did this? I didn't think I was just standing there. Why did this trigger on me?
A thief who tried to steal from my gentle Lauren.
You are running around through the cutscene that I'm stuck in with the door, and it's kind of funny looking.
Stop, please.
Scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door. Shrouded in the glow of the door stays, its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee.
Why would you have an intimidation check for the door?
pulled from the vision.
The door is a
Presence within
person.
Shrinks.
That the
What
hag cursed.
Oh, oh yeah. And what would have happened if you used the intimidation check? Have you ever tried it?
Yeah, nothing really. The door, you can walk through the door, so.
Mm-hmm. So you're basically just yelling at a door.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is the. Now with curiosity, I know I probably won't pass any stealth checks for it, but if you used a stealth sneak attack with non-lethal, is it still considered non-lethal?
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's a melee attack, so it should count as non-lethal.
It's just ranged and spells don't count.
Mm-hmm. Now, could you take a risk and like shoot him with your bow and arrow to weaken him a bit? Maybe.
And you have non-lethal turned on as well?
When you turn it on, it turns on for the whole party.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
That's useful.
Mm-hmm. I did double check though. It is on. And I'm gonna use some lightweight spells on my mage to just hit them.
Don't make me hurt them.
Oh, you should definitely potion.
Should I do an attack
How
first
much
and then
damage?
potion? Well, I got
a curse
pushed.
of regret. Yeah, it doesn't matter the order. No, I think. Oh, that little shit had riposte. Damn.
I won't hurt them.
Thanks, buddy.
Now the temporary thing, how long do they stay knocked out for the rest of combat?
Long
or
rest.
Oh, they stay knocked out until next long rest?
Until we take our long rest, yep. They'll be out. So we don't have to worry about them.
Okay.
I'll come over and help you take care of this one. Next.
Critical miss.
Mm-hmm.
I won't do it. Don't make me do this.
Oh, we're getting real lucky with them. Oh my gosh, they all resisted. Hang on, let me, I might... Okay. Yeah. I baited the, counterattack they were doing.
I'm trying to find where the other... Okay, he's knocked out, he's knocked out. So it's just the one in the corner and the one you're at.
Yep, just the two.
No, Auntie.
Oh, thank you, Mask of Servitude. You are doing the Lord's work over there. There we go. I'm not even going to cast a spell of any kind, and I don't have anything that can knock her out from this range, so... Just give him a love tap. Oh, shit. Oh. My gosh. And I'm not going to be able to get in range? Nope. Alright.
And can we still loot them when they're knocked out?
Do not take their masks.
So everything but the mask.
Yeah. If you take their masks, they die. I found that out the hard way. They don't really have anything good.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, there's nothing. None of them have any. I think there's a chance someone could have a potion.
And one guy just looted had a slime bomb, but that was about it.
Yeah, they sometimes have little stuff, but that's... Yeah, this one just has a longbow, and that's it. There's nothing fancy. But there's this chest here that's got extra potions. Send this to Shadowheart. And pick that up. Chug down some potions.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
I just found 4 in a chest anyway, so we got plenty. We're good.
There we go.
Those are good.
So does anything special end up happening for keeping these guys alive after? Or is it just the knowledge of knowing you didn't kill them?
You get the knowledge. You can go talk to them afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them reappears in Act 3.
Okay. Oof. How are we going to do this? Because that's all poison.
I do it this way. But I have to do it one person at a time because it's very fraught with dangers.
This place is trapped.
And right here, we just kind of have to walk through the poison. You take a little bit of damage, but it's okay.
Oh, and there's explosive bombs in there too.
Trap. Time to dance.
It's alright though, let me go get Shadowheart. So if you don't guide them exactly where they need to step, they'll just run into the damn traps no matter what. It's so annoying.
Oh,
it's
that's
like,
why
know.
That's why you ungrouped them.
Yeah. It's like y'all know that's bad for you. You just called it out, but here you are. Alright, so this... Oh, let me send Karlak, I'll show you. When you come down, you will not stand on that flower. I just run this way real quick and then... Yeah. I haven't done this a few times.
So don't stand on that flower? Oh. I see why.
Eventually someone detects, yep. So that way, because you can see them no matter what anyway, they just won't call out it's a trap, so you just avoid the red flowers and that's it.
Can you jump across here?
Just
Should we do a quick save because right before the boss?
Yeah, let me get my character down there.
Jump! Do a
and now they can
quick save. Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
In the cage.
Is there any... Cause I don't know if there's a different way to do this, but when I fought, I ended up killing the boss before anything happened with the cage. But is there something else you could do with the cage to make the fight easier?
Doesn't make the fight easier, but you can take off some of the pressure if you have someone chuck a water bottle at the top. And it makes it stop burning. I do.
You do have a water bottle? Okay, so we're good then.
Yep, I got some water bottles.
Where would be a good vantage point for me? I guess up here.
Yeah, that'll work fine. Oh, there she is. Oh, you're talking. Okay, you're chatting.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole!
That does not sound comfortable.
To spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've
That's a hell of a threat.
the marrow
Yeah,
from
rip your spine out of your arsehole? That doesn't sound pleasant.
I'll bring you back and do it all over again. Just get out of here, please. You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last.
There we go. Cage is no longer an issue. Hang on, let me take care of as many of these guys as possible real quick. Don't attack, don't attack, don't attack.
Nope.
Hang on. Let me move. 2, 3 is the other one. Other one's not in range, so we'll just do it this way. Magic Missile is super good against these because I can get one touch. It gets rid of her
her fake
ones. So now we know that one's real because I hit it and it's still standing. Just wanted to make sure. She usually ends up right there.
Oh shit. There. I forgot to turn non-lethal back off.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming when you have non-lethal on, it does restrict your damage a little bit.
Nope.
Oh, it doesn't actually reduce your damage at all?
Nope, you just don't bonk
kill
them as hard when they die. They just go to sleep. Irina, can you shut up while we're saving you, please? Thank you. Oh, I should have done a quicken spell. I could have. Well, nah, I couldn't reach. Shit, that.
Don't let that army have it at me!
Huh?
I don't trust that.
I haven't seen this little bit of magic before.
She's all the way over. No, that's a trickery thing.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me thinks that's trickery as well, but I also don't want to take that risk.
One of the Mayrinas is her, but we can just not attack it. I will take care of
the actual
this
hag
real quick. I'm gonna take care of her other thingy over here. I don't know which one's the actual hag though.
Because when you hover over it, it says hag's trickery on
both do.
On both of them.
We can just wait for one of them to attack us. I'm
Yeah.
going to try to attack this one because I know this is safe. There we go. I do. Well, this far one is the real Ethel.
How can you tell?
Because when I'm going to command grovel them, the farther one away from us has a 45% chance, but the one next to you has 60. So there's no way the actual Ethel would be. And they both saved, of course. The further one has a higher chance of failure, which tells me that's the real Ethel.
So the one behind us, behind me, basically.
I'm pretty sure this one.
So that's the real Ethel, so the one in front of us should be the fake Ethel.
But that fake one should be the real Mayrina. Which is the...
So the one you're
challenge.
The one you have Shadowheart standing next to, is that the...
I believe that's Ethel.
Okay, so that's
Ethel right now is
the
disguised
hag.
as Mayrina. Yeah, I believe that's the hag. We could take a chance, and I can hit her and see what happens.
What if?
What if we go non-lethal and just whack it?
That's what I was just gonna say. Is I switch over to non-lethal.
Are we non-lethal?
Yes.
I'm gonna whack this one with Karlak.
Yeah,
it was. I called it. Nailed it. Let's go.
Of course, I missed. Oh, double opportunity attack.
Yeah, that was not a good idea on her part.
Let's strings, infernal puppet.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Hang on. Oh.
I've got a sneak hit on her, that's why.
I was trying to bless you before, so that way you had extra. Okay, she's in range. Oh, big hits.
Another big hit. Oh, she didn't even get the chance to try and offer us a deal or anything like that.
No, we killed her before her turn.
Yeah.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Slow down, what'd I do? I'm sorry, I was trying to help. This is an interesting way of thanking me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back from the dead, and now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Don't be naive, a hag was never gonna help you.
True.
She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this.
She was gonna offer her child
would have
to...
been over.
Lovely.
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
From what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother.
Well, I didn't bloody ask you, did I? I didn't ask for any of this. I just wanted Connor back. Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
What a whiny little shit.
Right?
Open up.
So I'm guessing rings are only ever worth just selling because they don't really do anything.
The non-green ones, correct?
Yeah, then they're just
the white
worth
ones. Those are just
to
vendor
sell.
trash.
Yeah.
I guess I could use that hag. Oh, those potions are kind of worthless.
Oh, are they? Oh, they're not even worth
they don't-
selling.
Yeah, they're 1 gold. Not worth the carry space.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yoink Corellin's Grace because I can at least I can use it. Kind of gives me something.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be making unarmed strikes, but I don't wear armor, so it does give me +2 to saving throws.
Yeah.
So that's something. Which, like the other thing, is better than absolutely nothing. Oh, you didn't use the thingy?
The what thingy?
Oh, you're looking at...
Yeah.
You're reading stuff. Right back to use restroom.
Yeah.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back. Bring Connor back. Please. What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
That's not dead, honey. That's undead.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
I'm back. You brought him up, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Connor! I don't even know if he's in there, but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
He's your problem. He's your problem now, sweetie.
Thanks.
Yep.
But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us.
Assuming they don't kill your zombie husband on the way into Baldur's Gate.
Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love.
To be fair, all the hag said was she was going to bring him back to life. She did not say in what state.
And that would have been her argument when Mayrina was pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'd call her ungrateful and throw her in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Here lies Connor, beloved husband, and a
Why is it still showing a quest marker here?
I don't know. It's not for me.
It's still showing a quest marker here for Marina.
It's probably just a little bugged.
With a flick of the wrist.
Little overkill for the roll, but it wins. Needed 2, got a 26.
Easy. Demolished that lock.
Mm-hmm.
Which was probably... Yeah, it was a tiny little latch thingy through the door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we got 2 more quests here. We got search for survivors of the caravan, and then reach the mountain pass, which is the main quest. And then,
yeah,
you still think we're under leveled for the search for the survivors?
No.
No?
We're fine.
So then I guess we'll travel to the Risen Road.
Yeah, we want it to be, as soon as we're level 4, we're pretty much ready for that one.
Yeah, one thing I
level 3, it's rough.
Yeah, one thing I didn't know as I was looking into it is when you do the multi-class, you effectively restrict... you can't get to level 12 for just one class. It splits it.
Yeah, you still only get 12 character classes, or character levels.
Yeah. And that's why you said two into, or I think it was 3 into Ranger to get Gloomstalker.
Oh, I was saying do 7-5.
Oh, 7 into... Oh, yeah, 7 into Rogue.
7 Rogue, 5 Gloomstalker, yep.
5 Gloomstalker.
Because at level 7, you get an extra 1d6 for your sneak attack, so you get some more sneak attack, and 5 levels of Ranger gives you all the Ranger stuff you'd really want.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's another way you could...
Everywhere I looked up, it was pretty much saying the same thing, 7-5.
Yeah, the 7-5, because I was looking at it, and it just, that makes sense. It's solid power. Feels good. Oh, what are we... Oh.
What's that?
Heard the rolls happening, even though I was scrolled forward. Or running forward with the camera.
Got a Malachite, 2 gold, a silver goblet, and... Ooh,
looks like a die.
Yeah, black and white die.
I always send those to camp, because you can just... It's just to dye your clothes and stuff, so it's something you can do in camp easy enough.
Yeah.
And then I can dye my camp clothes whenever I want.
I know there's a one of the smaller mods I had on basically made it where the dyes were infinite use. so they basically were not consumables. So it was
yeah,
a night.
those are handy when, especially when you're experimenting.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like how does stuff look in certain dyes? Because there's no preview.
Yeah.
Which is annoying. I really wish they had incorporated some kind of a preview for the dyes.
Oh, here's where we did a lot of our murdering.
Mm-hmm.
That symbol in the blood. What does it
Oh,
mean?
hold on.
Breathe quiet.
Totaling.
Move with care.
I would recommend over this way.
Over this way? Instead?
There's a high ground vantage point over here.
Ah. So shoot from up there.
There's one guy chilling right here. You can one-shot him easily. You can even go up on these rocks on the right-hand side. I will get Karlach in front of us. As soon as she drinks an extra potion. Let me do some potions real quick here.
Yeah, I mean,
you also should drink a potion. You're missing 10 health.
Just really go ahead and take him out.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. I'm finishing him.
It didn't quite one-shot him, but pretty close.
Yeah. Little unlucky.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Damn.
Schools, be careful, footwork.
I think you failed your hide.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, it's their turn. Yeah, nothing I can do. I already used my action.
Oh, the soul numb guts for my bonus action.
I broke it.
They're making the mistake of surrounding Karlach.
Mm-hmm. You gotta land those. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy.
Ouch.
Yeah, they hurt. I was hoping they wouldn't try to run, but they did. I can't outcast it. He cannot hurt you right now until you attack or do something, so
Yeah,
you're protected.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus for using a potion.
Yeah.
Will a bonus turn it off, or is it just more of an attack?
You should be able to drink a potion without breaking Sanctuary. But you can run away from him and then do it, so that way he's not
Yeah.
in melee range. He'll have to try to run away from Karlach and Shadowheart. Oh, he can't even hurt you anyway. Right now. Oh, he's gonna take one of these. He fucking missed, okay. Ugh. Oh shit, he's eating one of the gnolls.
Wow, I forgot that guy was hiding there.
Yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is this it? Yeah, we got it.
There we go.
Collect it. It might be useful.
I got followed. Wade Wilson, thank you so much for the follow.
Why are they talking to me again?
Oh, they ran up to you?
The guy's talking to me right now. I'm in conversation with him.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
They must go to the person that's closest.
I don't think I was closest because I'm way up on top of the rocks.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself.
Look, we just saved
You
your
should
asses.
meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you. Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
All right.
Boom.
I like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage, but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings, so there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere. Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zahenterim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
There was a weapon on Flind. I sent it to you.
What am I
It's
looking for?
nothing. It's not great.
That might be worth a look.
What was it though?
It was a flail, the blue flail. It's a blue
Oh.
item with a dot above it right now.
Yeah, only 2 to 7.
It's the passive. That's not great.
No, the passives isn't great.
Yeah,
Or the passive.
It's not good.
Oh. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6. Healing through this item doesn't trigger other passives that react to healing.
The problem is you can go mad if you don't keep hitting people. So if you miss hitting someone for a turn, you go crazy.
Yeah.
Which makes it, it's not great. I mean...
So I guess I should lockpick this, right?
I would just send it to camp.
You can actually send the chest to camp?
Yeah, if you pick it up.
Oh, yeah, because it's a quest item. He said not to open it, so...
Yeah, you could, but based on what your current decisions are.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, send to camp till you actually get to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, to deal with it later. No sense in actually carrying it in your backpack. The damn thing's like 20 pounds or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
And that's about it from that guy. I have actually, so far in all of my playthroughs, not made a deal with those guys like that.
No? That was
No.
your first time? Did you just kill them before?
I never killed them, but in my first playthrough, I saw there's another way to get in here that I saw as a fun little challenge.
Mm-hmm.
So I came in and I did the fight from inside the cave with them, and they got murdered.
Oh, they got murked.
Yeah, they got destroyed. Because the gnolls will just push into the cave, and they're not very smart about, positioning and stuff, so they just get killed.
Are bedrolls considered camp supplies or no?
No, I've never picked those up.
Okay, so they're worthless.
There is a locked chest over here, though.
Be wary.
Oh,
This place is trapped.
you gotta jump to, or, well, hang on. Maybe I can, oop, there you go.
Huh? Oh.
I moved the crate out of the way.
I guess I'll have to disarm this first.
Well, I'm not doing it. You don't want me trying.
Easy.
Come on, open up.
So we have 3 potions of animal speaking now.
You have 5.
5, nice. Yep, 5.
I've passed you 2.
Okay, so what are these? Reasons grasp. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Would that be good for Karlak?
No, I hate them.
You hate them?
I would never choose to end my damn rage.
Yeah.
You
Your
have to
rage
choose
is...
it. Like, if it falls off on its own, it doesn't count. You have to actually click end rage.
Oh.
I'm like, why would I do that?
You're letting the rage go all the way through.
No. If you let it go all the way through, well, okay.
No, that's what I mean is your decision would be to let the rage go all the way through, in which case those gloves are useless.
Yeah, I've never run into a situation where I want to drop my rage.
Oh, there's a chest over there too.
I guess there could be builds. Oh, yeah. Oh, here you go. Sending you a weapon I just found out here. It's a scimitar. I'm gonna help you get out of there.
I should be fine. Maybe.
Can you jump from there? I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure you cannot jump out of there right now.
That's what it's looking like.
Just give me a sec.
Decisions were made. Oops, wrong button. Yeah.
It ain't no thing. Just give me a couple more seconds.
What if I just use that jumping thing? The potion of glorious
No need.
vaulting. No need?
No need. Trust the process. Alright, go to your map. I found a circle nearby that you can teleport to.
Oh, over
Waypoint. Over to the left. Yep. That's our next area anyway, so.
That works.
There you go.
Oh, is this not the area where you had the door explode in your face?
This is it.
Yep, I thought so. It kind of seemed familiar.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Should we go to the door first, or is it better to go through the sides?
I hear shouting.
You can go to the door. We could send Karlak to kick in the door because she's got more strength.
Oh, yeah. Go for it. You have control over.
Go, Karlak.
Grand Duke Ravenguard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Easy.
Take it out. Bam. I really want to do that with a gnome.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
That would be funny as hell.
Okay, now for this part, I'm gonna split the group. I'm gonna put them back here. And we're both gonna run in there.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Okay, we're next.
Run out the front door.
But what about her husband? Can't we save him too?
We can, but he's not gonna die at the moment. Or who's the husband? Who are you talking about?
There's another guy that we get out of this building.
Yeah.
When I did it, she died because I didn't realize there was a section over there.
Yeah, that's why we're
Go back out the front.
It triggered. I thought they were. No, I'm in a cutscene with the other two. I thought they were far enough away. If you might want to watch the
Takes
cutscene.
more than mere fire to break me, Eva.
If we don't bust open
Now
those
listen
doors, they
close,
won't die
Christ.
yet because we won't
Duty
ignite the flames.
Drow have taken Grand
That's
Duke
why you said
Alder
go out the front
Ravengard
door.
westward, if my eyes and ears can be
Yeah.
believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid.
And
Please, rescue
Floric, the
Ravengard from his drow captors.
counselor in
The council will
one of
reward you for your effort.
the
May I
highest.
trust you'll see
I
it
don't even know what
through?
it's called. The side slits on the damn dress going up to her friggin' stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Now, what do you think?
Dealer's choice. Whatever you think's the best. I'm not sure.
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late.
Just for extra.
You've the
Yeah.
heart of a dragon and the will of a hero.
I like the details.
Tell
Like
me
she's
I can
sweating
count
from
on
the
you.
fire and everything.
And even the soldiers were as well.
Yeah.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed.
See, I
Keep
think in my
surviving,
playthrough, I
unless
broke the
dark
door down
forces
first,
at
so
work.
she ended up
This is
dying.
no random attack.
Because it's my first time
The
seeing
Grand
this
Duke
character.
was their target. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
So for this,
Would that bow be good for me at all?
it's not great.
No.
It's okay.
I don't think it's better than what I have, though.
Yeah, you can do a bit of damage with it. I do know the spell sparkler is very good for casters.
And that's what you are.
Yeah. The trident I have never picked. It's not good.
Well, you're a spellcaster, so we'll pick that and you can take it.
I don't even know who's actually. We both clicked it, so there we go. Did I? Okay, I got it up with. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that right now. There we go. Yeah, the bow is just kind of for.
I think the bow you said I'm waiting on is like the Titan string bow or something.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
now
you
do
need the strength elixirs.
Now are we kicking the door open?
Um.
Because don't we have the
What
other
if I
guy
would
to
kick
save?
open this one? we're about to get yeeted.
Was that what happened to you last time too?
No, I clicked on the other door.
Oh.
So I didn't even hit it. I just opened the door and it flung me all the way downstairs.
Oh.
Doing an investigation. I fucked it. You might have to give this a shot. I'm just gonna... Okay, you give it a shot.
Move.
Oh, exit turn-based mode, yeah.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
What? What the hell?
Were you able to get him out?
No. I started taking damage the moment I hit investigation. Was he important at all?
No.
Okay.
Not even a little bit.
He was just someone else we could save.
Yeah.
But he was not anyone important to the girl that we saved. The girl we saved.
No.
Okay. As long as he wasn't important, I don't care as much.
He's zero importance. The only thing he does for you is tell you where a little bit of treasure is, and I know... Oh, don't...
Oh.
Sorry. We could use a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to pop it, or should I?
The short rest, I'll do it.
Time to get going. Keep going a little longer now.
There we go.
I'll still need some, because I was almost dead. There we go.
Okay, so you said you know where the treasure is, though.
Yeah. It's just...
It's in here somewhere, I believe, right?
No.
Oh.
What is...
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
did you fail on the haystack?
Yeah, I did.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames.
This is where the treasure is.
Hey there.
If you save him... Well, actually...
There's something hidden here.
There we go.
There we go.
got it. We don't even have to do anything.
Gold, malachite, and a dowry ring.
And that's all you would get from him.
Okay.
And we got it anyway. So...
Yep.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
Someone's moving
Oh.
around in there.
Oh, that's just an area. Okay, so I guess our next thing is to move on into the next area because...
We want to go over here.
Where?
Hang on. I'm just clicking on the barrels, see what we got. These get random camp supplies and stuff.
I found 4 potatoes in that one.
Nice. And there's a thingy buried over here. I'm linking some water bottles, so we got them.
Dig for victory. 5 potatoes. Forget. And you said water we should keep on ourselves, not in camp, right?
Yeah, because that one's not going to give you any, it's not
Supplies.
camp supplies, yeah. Oh, that ox will fight you if you go in there? Well, you'll have to do a persuasion check if you want to go in there.
Is
much in there?
Is it? Sorry, you're saying it's not worth going in there?
Not particularly, unless you want to have fun talking to the ox. You could pop animal speaking and.
I'm kind of curious what the ox says. So and we got a few extra.
Yeah.
Actually, can't Karlak do animal speaking?
Oh yeah, Karlak can do animal speaking. Yeah, she's got it for free. She can't cast it on anyone.
But she can do it herself.
She can do it to herself.
And I think
Sending her in.
Yeah.
The ox tenses.
No, you're not talking to me.
In your direction.
What the fuck? Why is it talking? I sent Karlak in to talk to it. I don't. Come on, big money. That's big money. Let's go. I didn't even get that. I
His
sent in
hide
Karlak
twitches,
alone.
every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Let me persuade him.
Easy.
Nailed it.
The ox calms, his tail swishing.
You made a friend, Knox.
No. Mm-hmm. Now we're buddies. If you can talk to him, he's just like, big scary things over there. Like he's talking about the goblins, the little things with pointy stuff, and how he killed this one goblin right here.
Oh.
Basically, if you have animal speaking, the fact that you talk to him, he's like, well, you don't seem so bad. And then you're good.
Someone in here.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Give him number one.
Number one?
That was the passphrase we got from the guy we saved.
Hell, dwarves! I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe.
When you were talking to the guy in the cave with the shipment, yeah, he gave us the password to
that's where
get in
this
here.
That's what this is for.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. We're going in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, should we be getting the chest from the camp for this?
The what?
The chest that we sent to camp. Is that where this goes?
Oh. No, he's taking it to a... we're taking it to a guy that's gonna sell it for us that isn't Sahenterim.
Okay, so it's not in here.
No, we don't. If we brought it here, she would be very upset. Or he. I wouldn't know. I've never been here before.
That sounded very sarcastic.
There's a lot of camp supplies over here.
I don't see anyone to
sending
talk
them
to in
all.
here. Or do I have to open this locked wardrobe?
Yeah, I just got the key. It's a hideout.
Oh, we got a teleporter now too.
Yeah, I don't know why they put one in there, but... Well, I guess...
Is there gonna be combat in here we should worry about or no?
No.
No?
I'm just looting all these barrels and stuff in here for...
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Oi, bitch.
Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
Oh,
We're
that's
family.
A bit unsettling.
What?
When I leave the chest with them, Rugen is there and talks. He did not talk. Did he get in trouble? Oh crap, I'm drunk. Don't worry about any of the traps in there. They're not going to go off. Just run.
They're not?
Yeah, don't ignore them.
Is it because we're friendly? That's why they're not gonna hurt us?
They didn't arm them. Since we're allowed to come through.
Something over there.
There's no need for this. Free me
Is
now,
this guy a
and
traitor?
I'll see that my
Yes, he
patron
is.
rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gamble.
Well, don't you
Oh
cut
my.
a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Fancy that? So do I.
Why is it looking at me?
Oh, this guy just sells dyes. Some thieves' tools. What?
He doesn't. You're gonna. I'm in the middle of a very serious cutscene.
Can't show
Oh,
you the
shit.
good stuff till Zaris gives the say.
Yeah, I don't know why it
Friends of the
dragged me in.
No matter who you are.
She's basically killed one of the guys we.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the dialogue history. You're the one who recruited me, the one who taught me. Remember? Wow. No, didn't remember either. Did you? You're dead the moment you steal from me, no matter who you are. Okay.
Well, what you didn't see is our buddy Ruin is beat up and strapped to a chair, and Ollie is dead on the floor.
Ah, lovely.
So we are in a very serious.
Persuasion?
Yep, I have decent persuasion.
Easy. You always get worried for that nat 1, don't you?
It's anything that's
The
going to fail
silver
us.
tongue on you. Usually I'd rip it out, but these aren't normal times. Tell you what, you've already taken Rugen's cargo, so finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him.
Small problem. I don't actually have the cargo.
Which one am I picking? You want me to do that one?
I don't know which one. I don't want to kill some random dude. The cargo is the chest we sent to the camp, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean,
how many of these lead to combat?
I've never done this. I
Oh.
never convinced him to try and steal the cargo from her. I usually just ended up, I either delivered it myself or he died from the combat. I have never done this particular thing. I feel like number 2 might lead to us being in a fight. Number 3 will lead to us being in a fight. Number 1, well, we won't be in a fight. I don't know what number 2 does.
Mm-hmm.
I know
It's
number 3
tricky.
will not go well. She is not a,
So
well,
you know-
you see her.
Yeah.
You see Rugen in the background there. He's already busted up. so I don't know.
And you said you said you already
Hmm?
have you killed Rugen before or no?
No, I've never done this. I have not been in this situation you are in right now.
Oh yeah, because when you did it, they all got killed.
They got killed by the gnolls.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't kill them myself. I showed up with the chest unopened and said, "Hey, I found this," and she was like, "Hey, well, you're better than my guy. Why don't you take it to Baldur's Gate for me instead?" And I was like, "Okay."
We'll take the risk
that was
with
it.
number 2.
All right.
You were so close. So close to
Yep, I
walking
figured
out
that
of this
would be
alive.
us fucked. Here we go. I've never fought them.
Wow. That I didn't expect.
I figured that was going to happen. Their plan was to blow up this place. It was covered in oil when we walked in.
They basically killed all their allies.
Yeah, they're a criminal organization. They don't care.
Shit.
If you walk in that fire, you will die.
Mm-hmm. And if I throw a potion to help you, Shadowheart, she will die immediately because she's still in the fire.
Pretty much.
Am I the only character that's still alive?
Yes.
Okay, I don't...
Karlak is full dead.
Yeah. There's no way we're surviving that.
No.
I guess we have no choice but to kill Rugen, because I feel either option, they throw that thing down, we get exploded.
Yeah.
It's more or less an unwinnable scenario if you choose anything but to kill Rugen. Well, maybe not completely unwinnable, but very difficult to succeed.
There is probably, if we cheese and put people in the right spots,
mm-hmm.
there could be a chance at winning that combat.
Whoa, come on in then.
Now we'll get to see the full cutscene too, because I missed that.
Yeah, go in and do the cuts. I'm gonna hang back as far as I can.
I'm choosing to kill Rugen, so we should be fine.
But you gotta get past the one check, which you should be able to do. You should grab Shadowheart before you go too far.
Okay.
She can give you guidance to help you out with passing the checks.
Oh, true.
I'm sending the sausages to camp.
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
She left me. She's running down.
No, where is
Don't go up there. Up those stairs.
We have to go up here, right?
I want to see those traps in action.
I can't
You're
tell.
the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember? No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you steal from the Zhentarim. No matter who you are.
You recall an old Zhentarim proverb coined by their founder.
Did you pass the intelligence history thing? When you were talking to her?
No. I didn't even get that option. That wasn't a thing. I didn't have a history check. I think that's a rogue thing.
Seems you know our ways better than poor
Sometimes
Rugen
you
here.
get class-specific
There's not
things to
much
deal with
money in
things, and
retribution. True. Tell you what,
a rogue having information about
taken Rugen's
criminal
cargo.
organizations
So
makes
finish
sense.
the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, and kill him.
Oh yeah, now your options are
Yep.
do it or don't do it, and we know.
Wait! It was Ollie. I swear it was Ollie.
Show some respect, Rugen. The boy was loyal to you till the end.
No, 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 no! Please!
And just like that,
Oh.
everyone profits. All right then, recruit. You can stock up here and be on your way. Bring the cargo to Baldur's Gate. Someone there will make contact.
All right, now go back to the vendor.
This guy over here.
Where'd he go?
He
Brem?
went up
Where did Brem go?
He's coming
There
down
he
the
is,
stairs.
Yeah, that guy.
Mm-hmm. Talk to him.
Yep.
Well, don't you cut a fine if you have the gold. My pet artist will make you.
So we just want to trade, or
he does have an artist. The artist unlocks a quest in Act 3 if you do take him. It is not integral to the story.
Is it option 1? You have pet artist, or I do or do either of those do it?
Number 1 gets you working towards possibly buying him.
Okay.
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
So we should take the portrait that I'm assuming, right?
No.
No?
That is not buying him.
Okay. So
taking a portrait would be buying a portrait. You want number 1. That's the only route to buying the artist.
I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
You might be able to maybe do a little
rogue persuasion.
You got some rogue options here. Art's more valuable once the creator is dead. I can. Oh god, that's killing him.
Oh.
You could do
just a regular persuasion.
Yeah.
Oh.
Didn't do guidance. Hey.
There we go.
These artsy tossers always have friends in high places. That's why they're valuable. But, yeah, might be we've drawn enough attention to this place. Take the money, bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
Okay.
All right, we got him. Also, you can talk to Brem again if you want, or talk to...
Something I can help you with? Of course.
Is there anything?
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Yeah, once you're on their good side, you get his special stock.
Giant Breaker, 5 to 14 damage. But I think that's a heavy crossbow.
Yeah, you're proficient now.
Yeah. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. Would you say that's a nice little upgrade I should go with?
Yeah, you can read what reeling does if you...
Tooltip, right?
I think so. I don't know what button... You wanna,
examine.
You want... Yeah, examining. Wherever that button is. Oh, X for more details, it looks like.
No.
There's a way to check what reeling does. Exactly. I don't know what the button is on. There, but I would think reeling is a pretty decent as far as let's just look it up.
Oh, there we go. Reeling. Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal has a -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
This weapon receives a +1 bonus to attack rolls and deals +1 bonus damage.
Yeah, that's the +1. Yeah.
That's a solid weapon.
Yeah. He also has the Titan string bow, but it's not very useful for our group.
Yeah, because that's the one you were talking about where it uses strength, right?
Yeah,
Equal to the strength modifier.
Yeah, so you'd want to drink tons of hill giant strength potions.
Just to boost your strength to actually
every
make it
rest.
worth it.
Yeah, you would drink it every rest, so that way you had it constantly, because it would add your strength modifier and your dex modifier.
Do those potions last until long rest?
It's one long rest, but we only have one.
Oh, yeah.
And we don't have a way to farm them anymore, because Auntie Ethel was the one that sold them.
Mm-hmm.
And we took care of her.
Yeah.
But don't remember. He has some decent gloves you might be interested in.
The gloves of thievery?
Yeah.
Advantage on sleight of hand checks. That's nice.
Yeah. Because your current gloves are just giving you +1 sleight of hand, and that's it. But advantage is worth way more than +1. I will say, you're going to use that spider silk armor until we get to Act 2.
Okay, so nothing's gonna even compare to it.
Yeah, no, it's I think they got the Jolty vest, which I think is light armor. But
yeah,
no, you want the spider. Oh no, Jolty vest is medium.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nah.
Black. I wish we had a way of seeing what it would look like, because black and furnace red sounds like that'd be a nice looking color.
Yeah.
I'll grab them just in case. Indigo, brown, black and azure. Yeah. Let's see. I have stuff to sell that might bring it down.
Pleasure.
Sorry. Oh, could I not sell?
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Just wanted to get rid of the scrolls I had. Okay, so who is this? Is Oscar? Is that the painter guy we have to talk to that we've just freed?
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as...
He got you for free.
Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
I've never heard of you. And I am Hot Reaper. Excellent. When will I get my reward? Don't worry, the Oscar Fevers didn't cost me a single coin. That's a ton of money.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Your Lady Janeth's runaway groom.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was a...
There was complications, also known as I ran away.
One I planned to spend my life with.
Yep.
But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past.
I will say now,
but
playing with this with you,
unwise.
I'm seeing so much more that
was
I
forced
never
to
saw.
retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
Hey, letting you run into things and do things differently, you know, now I'm seeing some extra things.
Mm-hmm. What choice did you make? Oh, because you said you never came down here.
No, I came down here several times.
Oh, but...
I never got blown up.
Now you have. You can add that to the resume. Yeah. Was blown up.
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet,
on my first playthrough, when the guys died, I was fortunately a bard, and I was a god of talking my way into here.
Likely I'm going back.
I didn't know Jack, but I was still able to convince him, like, look, I'm one of the bros, okay? Just let me go. And they were like, you know what? He seems cool.
I don't suppose you could spare
They let me in, and then I was like, hey, I got this box. I didn't open it. Do you want it? And they were like, oh, shit. You are cool. Yeah, go deliver that for us. I was like, okay. They were like, what a guy. This guy over here.
Ease the discomfort of the road. I have nothing to spare. I can spare a little. I'll give you a serious discomfort to deal with if you don't get going now. Oh, should we give him the 200 gold?
It's up to you.
Mm-hmm.
I will say there aren't serious consequences either way.
So regardless of what we do?
Yeah. It's not going to ruin you or anything. It's just, it's a bit of flavor, whichever way you want to go. If you want to give him a couple hundred gold, you can. If you don't want to, don't.
Yeah, we got plenty of gold.
To the hilt.
Shadowheart disapproves of us giving him money.
Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
I guess I'll just have to give her a spanking later. She'd like that.
That's pretty much everything down here. There's like more of the cave, but I've never really gone back there. I went back with some friends. There wasn't
much.
Yeah, there wasn't anything particularly wowing back there. It was just kind of more space.
I'm guessing it's not a crime to try and loot his body.
Hang on.
It's not red. It's white.
No, it's not red, yeah.
150 gold. Alchemist fire. Some things to sell. We literally just made back most of the gold that we gave, what's his name?
Yeah. I've done stuff. If I like fail checks or whatever and I end up paying for him like 600 gold or whatever, I don't give him shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, nah, bro. You can walk with whatever you got. I'm not giving you anything. I've spent enough on you.
Right.
Also, I don't know if you intended to or not, but you have illicit powers you can spend. I don't know why it doesn't show on the screen for you. It does for me.
It does. Well, not on the screen, but when I open my main menu, I have 7.
Yeah. I have a thing up by my map letting me know you have 7.
Mm-hmm.
Or we, I guess, because I can spend them as well.
I guess part of me is worried if I get those powers, it puts me closer to not having a good ending. Part of me wants to spend a couple, but I don't know if that hurts the playthrough and gets it easier for you to fuck up something.
I have done it both ways.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to push you either direction.
Mm-hmm.
It is your choice.
Yeah.
In the most purest of senses, that is absolutely the player's choice of do you want to do it or not.
Mm-hmm.
So it turns out I figured that it could not go well telling him, yeah, let's just steal the crate and do it ourselves, because I was like, if he comes here, she's gonna, and he doesn't have that damn thing, she's gonna be pissed. She'll probably fucking kill him, and then, yep.
Hey, Wade. How you doing?
It's Wade.
It's Wade Wilson song. It's going well. How are you doing? Yeah, for some reason, it was glitched and I couldn't actually walk out of here. I had to do a jump because it was almost like there was an invisible wall.
Huh.
Long ass day, but it's good. I feel that. Ow. Ow. I lit myself on fire.
Yeah, it's just a little burning.
Right. Okay, so I guess our only thing now is to...
If we truly finish this area...
Mm-hmm. Is there some quest that we haven't done yet that I missed?
We could go and talk with the Gith real quick. But otherwise, we are just about done.
And that's going the direction of the mountain pass up here, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I just opened a door.
Oh, you went that way.
Yeah, I just opened the door is all.
Me and Karlak just got frightened.
By what?
Dragon.
Oh yeah, that's right over here. I'm not doing anything, lady. I might have been concerned had I the slightest idea who they are.
Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be
Apparently,
good.
there's special dialogue here if you had
I'm going to find another
Lae'zel
way
with you.
around. You ought to do the same.
Yes.
I doubt a fight against them.
But who
would
wants
go
to bring
very
her
well.
along?
I've done it with her. I've done it without her. I've done it while rejecting her, which has another thing that happens.
Oh, like where she's
Meaning-
not even part of your group?
Yeah, I didn't even bring her to my camp. I let her out of that cage and said, yeah, I don't want you around me. Get away. Bye. Kicked her out. She
What?
left. Yeah,
Just
that
follow you
triggers a
around.
different thing too.
I go my own way.
Messenger with the raid.
Do you believe in nobody? Just another harassing fool trying to set up. There's plenty of them around.
Messenger coming in with the raid. Indeed.
Rad.
Okay.
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
So, what are our best options? To try and sneak around? Or make our presence known by crossing the bridge?
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
That is a cool looking dragon. But part of me wonders why the dragon's even listening to their orders. Because I know you said multiple times that dragons are very smart.
You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Those giths look like a fight and a half. Best keep away from them for now.
Yeah, because I know if you cross the bridge, I'm pretty sure that triggers something. Dragons are gits, is what they are. Okay, I gotta go wash them quickly, and then we'll continue.
I wanted to go to the bathroom, and then I grabbed the jelly so I can make a PB&J because I want one now.
I did the
And
same
dog
thing.
wanted out.
I did the same thing. I just got back to the bathroom.
Yeah.
No, what I was saying, I didn't realize you had left, is... I don't know why the dragons listen to the Githyanki, because I'm pretty sure you said dragons are supposed to be intelligent beings.
Let's have a look.
They are. The red dragons are friends with the Githyanki because the Githyanki hate the mind flayers. And the red dragons also hate the mind flayers, and they work together to stop them. So it is a mutual
hatred.
Yeah.
So I know there's two ways to approach this. I did it the stealthy way, where you don't cross the bridge. I'm pretty sure if you go over the bridge, it triggers them seeing you.
Yeah, I think you have to do the conversation.
Either way, it's just a matter of how you approach it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Red Dragons made a pact with the Githyanki way, way back in the day.
Yeah. Back when, because the Gith were originally warriors made by the Mind Flayers.
Oh, that would explain why they hate them.
Yeah. And then they broke free and fought back, and I believe it was around that time the Red Dragons were like, yo, you're fighting back? Let's go. And, things happened. Pacts were made. Now they work together.
What easy prey you make. Walking right within
Easy
my
prey? Bro,
blade's
we're about to
embrace.
ruin your fucking life.
These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretha. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Go ahead and try. Silently hold his stare, and discreetly prepare to attack. I feel that'll still lead to combat. Insight. You have done so already if you didn't want something me first. Try and see. Claim you're an important person, a valuable hostage, or ally.
So, there's a fun thing about the Gith, which, I don't know, should I tell you this about the Gith, or should I just let you
go ahead
do your thing? Gith respect intimidation.
Do they?
You won't actually intimidate them because that's their culture. But the fact that you would intimidate them, for them, if you succeed, they see that as, okay, you feeling yourself a bit, okay, you know what, I respect it. That's their thing with intimidation.
Yep, nope.
If you fail, well, yeah, 3. I'll mess you up, dude.
Pretty much. I will mess you up, dude.
Chuck, you dare speak to me like my better? Others have died for lesser insults. Slowly. But your bravery amuses me.
See?
Finally, I find a wolf in a world of lowing cattle.
They respect the fact that you are like that. That's what gets them. He's not intimidated, but
he's impressed.
From the sky.
He's not a little bitch. You know what?
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Help us find it, and I will leave
Yeah,
your blood.
Lizelle doesn't even get to be graced to be in my party.
Don't help them. Don't tell them a thing. We're dead. if
Yo, a
you
little
do.
fun fact: if you reject Lizelle and don't let her into your camp at all, and just ditch her, she still shows up to this in front of you and tells you to shut up. She's so annoying.
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
What? How did I roll the same number?
Well,
one more attempt. There we go.
You realize he's casting Detect Thoughts.
Yeah. We'll see how this goes. No, you didn't give yourself bless.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Ted, you just said they like intimidation, so...
Well, you still got to pass the check.
So bold in the face of death.
There you go.
Perhaps you may live after all. Better to let stronger blood thrive. It can give rise to worthier foes and hardier slaves. Don't disappoint me.
See? Arcana, that's the Macarena. Wait until you hear about
I like to say, that's a macaroni.
That's like, wait till you hear about the Githzerai. I'm probably not pronouncing it right.
You have not heard of the Githzerai.
Not yet.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh.
Well, you've avoided that combat.
Mm-hmm. I leveled up. Okay.
Oh, we did all level up. Hell yeah.
Should I... So my rogue, I can either bring rogue back up to level 4, or should I focus on bringing ranger up to 5 and then continue with rogue again? So rogue level 4 will just increase my health and give me a feat, but ranger level 2 gives me a passive as well.
Yeah, you get your fighting style, and you can do some spell casting.
Or would you say I should just continue focusing on rogue to level 7 for now?
Not necessarily. I'm looking at something else.
Mm-hmm.
You don't gain...
I get my feet. I can get my feet back if I bring rogue up to level 4, because I had respec because I had not added a class.
Uh-huh. You kind of go either way, because you can go archer with ranger, which gives you a +2 to all of your archer stuff, so that might be a little bit more worth.
Yeah. Start bringing ranger up a little bit. Get closer to getting gloomstalker as well.
Yeah, because your feet, you would probably go with sharpshooter again.
Yeah, sharpshooter would be what I grab again.
Which is also good, but I'd say personally, I wouldn't mind going one more level ranger, then going back to
rogue.
I feel like the second level ranger gives you a bit more of a power bump right now.
Oh, and now because I did that, I can actually get speak with animals too.
Longstrider. Your other one, Longstrider.
Longstrider? This one?
The reason I'm saying Longstrider. I'm waiting. Yeah, I see it now on your stream. Longstrider, you can cast outside of combat on all of us. It's kind of 1 by 1, but it's free. It does not cost you a level spell slot when you cast it outside of combat. In combat, it does cost you one.
Unless it's a ritual.
Faster? Further, yeah.
Okay.
So everyone can move further per turn, which is really good. It's a solid spell for the group.
And I guess fighting style, obvious, I should go with archery because that's all I'm using is ranged attacks.
Yeah, you're
mostly.
ranged. Yeah, so archery makes the most sense for you. You're using bows or crossbows. Yeah, long strider's awesome. I love having a long strider. I'm gonna learn this spell.
Oh yeah, so Shadowheart. Are we wanting to change any spells?
Drop Speak with Dead.
It's
useless. Take Guardians. It looks like an angel.
Looks like an angel. Oh, there we go. Spirit Guardians?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it. And you can prepared spells. You can change at any time. Outside combat.
I guess I could have asked if
No, never mind.
we want to add a multicast to any of the other characters.
I'm not going to bother with Shadowheart. Because Shadowheart, just cleric's good. She'll be fine.
Yeah.
She's supporting us, so she's going to be good with pure cleric. Karlak, I was going to do all the way to level 8 on Barbarian, and then do Fighter for the last 4 levels.
Northwest.
That gives her a pretty sweet.
Moonrise Towers, west.
So for yeah, you have level ups too.
Yeah, I'm working. I gotta pick my spells. I'm actually picking, not. This isn't something I can swap out. I have to actually. Let's go with this.
I'm just looking at the tadpole powers. This one could be possibly useful. Favorable beginnings. The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. I said I'm just looking at some of the tadpole abilities. And the one I have here, the first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus.
Yep.
But would that be useful to me at all?
Yeah. Tadpole powers, if you use them, are insane.
I'm just worried it's gonna lead me into a bad ending if I use them. That's my big worry. Or is it more if I use too many of the get too many of the powers?
No. I don't want to give anything away. It can kind of force a certain something onto you, kind of later, maybe.
Whereas
it's not a guaranteed. Like you can win, you can succeed a roll, and it doesn't happen.
But if I don't put any in that, I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, if you don't embrace any of it, then
it's
you don't
something
use
different.
any tadpoles, then yeah, it's you don't run into a certain thing, but it does not. It will not prevent you from having a good ending. I can say that much.
Oh, okay. So it's not like guaranteeing you and forcing you into a bad ending or something like that.
Yeah. You're not, even if the worst possible thing happens towards the end, which I'm not trying to, I'm trying to keep this super vague. Just if the bad thing happens, You're not pigeonholed into a bad ending. You are not stuck. You're just a different thing happens. You're not over. So if you want to use them, you can. If you don't want to use them, don't. I have beaten the game both ways.
Yeah, so I'm looking here. The only two that I can see being useful for, like, the assassin road is Favorable Beginnings, great passive. The other one is once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll against a foe into a critical hit. I can see that being very useful when I'm going, like, the whole road of being range.
Yeah, I used that one quite a bit.
If you use a tadpole ability at the end of the game, you don't fight the final boss. Instead, the game sends you to space to fight Thanos.
Yes.
Well, we gotta collect all the soul stones then.
It will be your illithid powers versus the soul
Thanos.
stones. Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it.
We're gonna embrace the illithid powers.
I'm just getting these two abilities because those are... Yeah, the Favorable Beginnings, that first attack roll gaining bonus based on my proficiency bonus sounds really nice. And then the changing a successful attack roll against a foe into a critical hit also sounds really nice. Log of the Far Realms is very good, but very annoying. There's that one. Was I just looking at
Is it very annoying because it keeps popping up asking if you want to use it every time you're going to hit when you don't want to use it? Because I did find that kind of annoying. Yep. It will keep asking you every time you're going to hit, do you want to turn that into a crit?
Of
no,
course
we're
I
fine.
do.
Do you want that to be a crit? No, you might not always want to crit.
No?
No. If it's an easy fight, you only get it once per long rest, so you don't want to burn it on the first thing you see, you know?
Well, I'm stuck with it now because I didn't see an option to reverse it.
No, it's good. It's just
annoying.
You kind of want to use it on like a boss or something. You don't want to use it on a guy with 30 health, you know? But it's going to keep asking you if you want to use it on that guy with 30 health, and you're going to be like, I don't want to fucking use it. Stop.
Yeah, because I didn't see an option in there to re-roll.
No, you're fine. It's a good ability. It's outstanding. I would highly recommend having it. Yeah, it's just slightly annoying to keep having to say no.
It's right here. Oh, Pyro swears by the ability that auto kills an enemy when you knock it down to HP lower than your tadpole count. I remember reading about that ability.
Because you can jam a shit ton of tadpoles down, and towards the end game, like you just start insta-killing stuff that has like 20 health.
Tunnel.
Hang on, I gotta give the dog medicine.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Call of the Week. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers, it dies, and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic damage. Yeah, it's definitely not available to me yet. I'd have to move 2 more down. She never left an enemy at 1 HP. I did. A lot. But it was also the healer, so whatever. You know what's funny though, Messenger, in the deaths in the run so far, the campaign, Asterion still, where we are right now in the story, Asterion still has not revealed that he's a vampire. He hasn't tried to bite me on a long rest yet. It could be because we haven't had him in the party, but yeah, he has not tried to bite me yet. He has not revealed his vampiric nature yet. That's fine. Asterion can keep his secrets and also go jump in a roof. I'm guessing you don't like Asterion. I don't think Messenger likes Asterion. Cause he just because I was saying that where we are in the story, Asterion still hasn't revealed he's a vampire. He's like, that's fine. Asterion can keep his secrets and also go jump in a river.
Yeah, I know people think Asterion's just so hot.
I think it's more female people, girls. I see all bragging
people
about
thinking he's hot. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care so much. Like he basically, if you're already playing as a rogue, why would you have Asterion in your group at all? I mean, I guess you could technically change his class with Withers, but
yeah, you could if you wanted his story and stuff.
Yeah, but he's designed to be a rogue. I'm assuming that's what what they wanted him to be.
Yeah, that's what they wanted him to be. But you don't. It would work fine if he wasn't.
Mm-hmm. So, which route do you want to go? I've done the Underdark, but if we do Underdark, we also have that side quest with the big tower as well.
I would say let's do the Underdark first, then we can come back and do the Gith area, the Kresh.
Okay. Look, I like hot guys, but Asterion is half pity me and half I am superior to you, which is bonkers and unlikable.
Yeah, I found him so annoying.
So should
I'm tired of being a slave. I don't want to be a slave. I don't want to be a slave to this asshole anymore. Also, you're a piece of shit, and I would totally dominate you. Bitch, what?
You got the voice way too accurate there, Knox. You got that way too accurate. I'm guessing you know another way to the Underdark, because I thought the way I did it was by the goblin, or in the goblin camp.
Yeah, I don't know where. I'm just running around while I was giving the dog her
stuff. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
should we do a...
Did we get the... No, we didn't.
Oh, we still have another short rest, so we're good right now, I think.
Me and Karlak are in the goblin camp?
Yeah, I'm teleporting there now.
There we go.
All the blood and guts from the massacre we did here.
The delicious massacre. I love the taste of death.
In the morning? Or is it any day?
Oh, all day, every day, anytime, any night. At your mom's house, don't care.
There's still gonna be the spiders wandering around too. Oh yeah, we have that one thing left to kill to the entrance of the Underdark. Because we never killed
I
her.
don't know. I believe there is an entrance to the Underdark in the Zahentarum's cave in the back. We should have her, yeah. But I don't...
I've never actually killed her, so I'm gonna kill her.
I've killed her every time. I never bothered trying to talk to her. I was just like...
You've wandered
What do you mean -5 to Lady Knox?
You sense it might be time to leave.
Oh.
Is it you or is it me?
It's
no,
you.
Yeah, it's me. Why? Fuck this bitch. You get zapped. There's no shot. It applies to my... Oh, you were shooting. Never mind.
What's the plan?
I thought it was applying to mine. I was like, what the hell is this?
Well, I don't have to worry about that popping up until the next,
Oh, you already popped it?
Yeah, I popped it, and that did a shit ton of damage to her.
I'm not even gonna bother raging. Oh gosh, maybe I should rage. We have no rages left. Outstanding. But we have extra attacks. Let's go.
Oh.
I would use her Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead? Which is over here.
Yeah. You ain't gonna hit. They hit.
You still saved.
I saved getting, or not getting, knocked prone, I think.
That's curious.
What'd you find?
A little pouch with some gold and a ring.
Nice. Some bones in a skull. Gold.
Book.
Mm-hmm.
There's a hole you could crawl through. Wow.
Oh, that was just another way to get here.
Yeah. But you'd have to be like a druid. Hang on, I'm getting us some bonus loot. Send that over to you. I'll carry it.
What did you send me? Oh,
Gold.
Gold.
And another elixir of hill giant strength. We've got like 2 of those now.
I will send you. There. We're now sitting on 11 Revivify.
Yep.
What are we looking at here?
You've done 5 playthroughs. I'm pretty sure you know exactly what to do with this puzzle. So I've done it once. It's not a hard puzzle, but it took me a while to figure it out.
The one time it got hard for me.
Okay, finish your sentence, Knox, and you stopped at a very awkward moment. One time it got hard for me.
Every time I clicked, the little plates started disappearing, so I couldn't see where the dots were.
Oh.
It like bugged out, so I couldn't see where and I didn't memorize them because I didn't know that was going to start happening. I was like, oh shit. Nope.
There we go.
Yeah, it automatically opens. I don't know why it points out the lever when you've already opened the door.
Mm-hmm. That's a long way down.
Yep. What? Oh, we never triggered him.
My,
What manner of place is this?
Oh, he's the
A
devil
path
dude.
to redemption?
I've never seen him take this long to show up. We must have narrowly avoided his trigger points.
For your journey is just
that I'm
beginning.
impressed right now.
Have you've never seen him show up here?
No, I've always seen him earlier, way earlier.
The words to a lullaby.
Oh, he's about to be triggered.
Oh, he's triggered already, dude. He's...
Smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat.
I love triggering devils.
Then
Oh.
down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Ronette, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
I'll let you choose dialogue options since I don't know why I got dragged into the... I guess it's because I ran down the stairs first. I did not anticipate this.
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding.
Is he actually mad right now? I can't tell. He's being very passive aggressive.
About
He
to
doesn't
break
give a
the
shit.
Silence. Of course.
He's
what
a devil.
I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more.
But he hasn't.
Let's call it.
When I met him, Raphael is a smug git like Asterion. It's okay because unlike Asterion, he has a great voice, and eventually you get to kick him in the penis.
Kicking him in the penis is... yeah. It's in the cards. My first playthrough, I completely ignored everything about him and did not do anything with him.
There. Middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Second playthrough, I was more determined to figure out more about him. But every time he walked in, I was just like, no, fuck off. Wait, why did Karlach come with me? I've never... what? I've always been brought here alone. Why is Karlach with me? What the fuck?
The House of Hope.
I'm mind blown.
Where the tired come to rest, and the famished come to
Shadowheart's here too?
Yeah, everyone's here.
Go on.
What?
Partake. Enjoy your supper.
Is this a multiplayer thing? I've never seen my party here. It's always me alone. You always went with... I've never seen everyone out. Maybe I'll focus.
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
I've never had this
Am I
extra
a friend?
stuff. I've never had them come and show up.
Potentially. An adversary.
This is wild.
Conceivably. But a savior. That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but
The
a
ladies
denial
approve?
of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Nope.
Hope.
Knocking?
Such a tease.
Knox is gonna kick that door down
That's what
and
separates
stab
us
him in
from
the
devils,
face.
Soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I'm serious when I say I have never seen the other characters. I've been through this. This is like my 6th time seeing this cutscene. This is the first time I've ever seen the rest of the party here making comments. I've never seen this shit. I didn't know this was a thing.
And Raphael
By
is
all
legit
means,
poetic, not just
bite
convinced
the
he
hand
is.
that feeds you, while you still have teeth.
He is like a demon that's been around for,
pretty little symptoms,
a few thousand years.
skin, dissolving guts. They
And yet
haven't
still has not
manifested
mastered
yet.
the art of making himself seem
One might
trustworthy.
say you're a paragon of
He has no
luck.
intentions of doing it. He doesn't care.
I'll be
Yeah.
there when it runs out.
Demons always make deals when you're desperate. They have no reason to even tell you they're not a demon. They don't care.
No.
They're just like, yeah, I'm a demon, and you're gonna fucking die, so you should probably
Let's
make a deal with me, buddy. Yeah.
I feel even he couldn't get the tadpole out of her head, though.
Not directly. No.
No.
But certain things will be
Revealed.
revealed, yes.
Oh, let's watch this Minotaur get murked. Wow.
So Dude, one time I was in a menu not paying attention and I had killed the things. That fucker broke down the door.
So he was making all the saves.
No, wait, you don't know that you can turn those off?
Turn what off?
The moonbeam thingies.
Never figured it out.
Yeah, you can turn them off by shooting the rock up top, the moonstone.
Oh, that? Shadowheart is inspired.
Yep. We crushed that silly Saloonite magic. Oh, you don't have to do that.
I failed anyways.
Save your stuff.
Yeah.
Boom. There's a lever to the right. Over here.
Oh.
Yep, I pulled it, so we're open, but... come over here. There's a
This
chest
door?
on the other side of this gate.
Okay.
I'm kind of surprised it's still playing the devil music.
There we go. I love when
you
you're
opened it before the Minotaur.
Yeah, I love when you're locking or lockpicking. If you fail, you don't have to use inspiration again, but if you have more lockpicks, you can...
Yeah, you just use your thieves' tool kits, yep. Which makes sense. It's not like it's a timed thing. You just...
What's that?
A mysterious wall. Sending you some thieves stuff. Got another potion.
Helmet of Smiting.
Paladin thing. This chest in here is trapped, so I'm gonna step back and let you
Untrap it?
Yeah.
And now I can lockpick it. Natural 20.
Unlocked it with such ease. The chest piece is basically really good for paladins. It's not so great for our current party, but we can sell it.
Mm-hmm. And same as that helmet you said is good for paladins. Constitution saving throws.
I believe the other thing does something with the smites if you apply a condition or something. Well, that's the radiant orbs and radiant shockwave. When you apply a condition with your smite spells, yeah, which
you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier.
Which is all that's a paladin stuff.
When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave.
Yes. Radiant
also,
shockwave applies radiant orbs.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good for a paladin.
Yeah. One time, open the door first. It surprised me.
Yeah, I was over here by the thing, and I went like AFK by the sigil and came back, and all of a sudden I was in combat, and I was like, "What the fuck?" He had busted down the door because I destroyed the moonstone.
The first time I came in here, I had no idea you could destroy the stone.
Yeah, I went out the side.
I went out the side, and went on an adventure. I didn't realize that I can make things easier by just opening this front door.
Yeah, I was looking at I saw the moonbeams, and I was like, "Yo, is that? Oh, the rock is targetable. Sweet. I'll shoot the rock." But yeah, there are alternative ways to get around it anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, there's just it's a little crevice where basically druids
Not
can
a chance
use it.
I'll fit in there.
Yeah. No, I bet you druids and probably dwarves, gnomes could probably fit through there.
Yeah, maybe gnomes and halflings.
Mm-hmm.
Dwarves are considered medium; they wouldn't be able to fit.
But halflings maybe.
Yeah, I don't know if small can get through or if you have to be tiny, like a cat or something.
Why does the air smell like mind control? Gods, what's happening?
Why does the air smell like
Which direction you want to go? Because we probably should do that tower.
Bard.
Because we should do that tower.
What the hell was that thing?
I guess we're following the monster.
No, we don't have to. There's a sword over here that you might want to, you know,
get.
Pick up.
Oh, that looks pretty.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Religion.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
There we go. Now you have a cool sword. It's not perfect for you, but...
Mm-hmm. $5 to $14. It's better than what I have.
We should get you a shield. I didn't realize you didn't have a shield still.
Can I even use shields? I don't think I can.
You can now.
Oh, because I have Ranger?
Yep, rangers can use shields. Do you happen to have a shield on you?
No. I do not.
I don't have one either. Well, we'll find one.
More are coming.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They're coming.
Knox, are you coming?
Oh, I'm always coming.
Okay. I guess we're going this way.
Yeah. Whichever way.
Oh. That's a Minotaur.
Jeez, he's way over there.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, there's 2 Minotaurs. Yes, he... Oh, he's dashing.
Through the snow?
In a one-horse open sleigh.
Kill him, Karlak. Fuck.
Oh, he's mad.
Yeah, well.
It's a friendly looking shadow.
So are we. Get fucked. Oh. I didn't smite properly. There we go. Now I smoked. Shit.
I probably should have healed. If I get attacked, I'm probably dead.
He has 2 health. I'll kill this guy. I'm gonna get you up with
Out of sight, out of mind.
There we go, easy.
Easy peasy.
No one got hurt.
Much. I use some potions because it'd be a waste of a short rest right now.
Why?
I'm
Because everyone else is still pretty full on health.
Find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah, well, we might want to consider long resting.
Are you running out of
in the
spells you
nearest
can use?
future? I'm getting low on spells. Shadowheart's out of level 2. She has one level 1 left, but I mean, we're okay. We don't need to long rest yet.
We should probably get to, because I guess the big thing is to get to that tower, and we'll do that quest.
Be careful.
Yeah, I just saw a perception check.
There we go.
Be cautious.
Because the tower's over that way.
Yeah, but we... Well, yeah, let's maybe the thing over here with the mine could be interesting.
Oh, we just arm it?
Yeah. Or we can
Step carefully.
sneak around all of them.
There's a trap.
Boom. Oh no. You left Shadowheart.
Oh. You have control over her.
You transferred her over to me?
Yeah, in combat I did.
Everyone don't climb down? Okay, they didn't.
No.
If you set off those blast mines on accident, they burn that ladder.
Oh, so we can't get back up here.
Well, there's a way. Now we can loot all these boxes. Then there's a little town we can go to.
Oh, this is locked.
The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
But we are familiar with the Zentarim.
Damn it. You said there's a town we're getting to, so I'll have to sell some stuff, because
yeah,
I'm getting encumbered.
Just give stuff to Karlach.
True.
She can carry like 200 pounds. She's a big, strong woman.
Oh, you move back this way. Oh, I see a chest you need me to disarm.
Yep. Ooh. Didn't you buy those the gloves to give you advantage?
I don't think I did. Yeah, the gloves of power are giving me advantage, but I just still failed the...
You're not rolling advantage.
Well, I can't exit without it blowing up, so...
Yeah. Advantage means you get to roll 2 dice and take the higher dice. So you don't have the gloves on.
There we go. Oops.
I thought you did get them, or did you give them? Are they in Karlach's inventory? They're green.
These ones.
Yeah, the thievery.
That gives
Yeah,
a
those are the
sleight of
ones you
hand.
bought.
Advantage. Oh, advantage on sleight of hand. Okay.
Yep.
There we go.
Advantage is better than +1.
Oops. Will that be for lockpicking too?
Yeah. Anything sleight of hand. So disarming traps, lockpicking, 2 dice, take the higher number. Pretty much with your bonuses guarantees you winning every lockpick challenge.
And probably disarming too.
Yes. Any sleight of hand, like you're.
Yeah, that's definitely better.
Yeah.
Go in the elevator?
No.
Oh, no?
But there is a locked chest right here. Death got hurt.
When you said, when we fought the Minotaurs, you're like, yep, nobody got hurt.
Oh, yeah.
We got
sleight of hand checks are. Oh, nice. Some grenades.
Yeah. Where's that elevator bring us?
I think that's to the Zentarum hideout. In the other area where we were.
Oh, okay.
It's backwards. I don't ever use it because it's just backward. There's a locked chest next to me.
Next to you. Oh.
See how it's just an instant win every time now?
Yeah. Because it's going to pick the higher number.
One there. Yeah. It's real nice. You technically can still fail.
Yeah, because if you get double ones.
Yeah. But it's exceedingly rare for that to happen. Although I will always find a way.
I mean,
to have the worst roll possible.
Yeah. Well, when you had the 3 ones in a row, but you didn't have an advantage thing.
Yeah, 3 nat 1s in a row. That was awful. It happened to me, Death.
Wait, I should be able to disarm these without any problems then. Potentially. Yep.
Oh, you'll disarm those with ease now. Yeah, it's not even a challenge.
Do I get any experience or anything for disarming them or no?
No.
So,
unfortunately.
Where to? I'm going down this way now.
We can go right over here. Yeah. This son of a bitch.
You could also try to fail. That's law too.
Mm-hmm.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Oh, no. You go up there.
Up where?
You go. Forward
so
that way. Yeah.
So they don't talk to you.
Yeah.
Was swallowed by
It wasn't a danger thing. It was I don't want to trigger the cutscene.
Yeah.
Many voices, the harmony of an entire.
So the Raphael thing, I'm thinking about it. I know of 3 trigger points to get him to talk to you in the starting area, and we just happened to not walk through all 3 of them.
A single melody rises above the others.
I'm impressed that we made it through all of those areas without triggering that cutscene at all.
Yeah, because on my
You
first
see a vision.
attempt playthrough,
Your
it
lifeless
triggered
body
in the
wrapped
Goblin
in
Fortress when I
fungal
broke through a wall at
tendrils.
the top.
The sovereign is threatening.
That was my
We
trigger
didn't even
point.
go through that wall.
And we didn't even go through it.
And that's a fourth trigger point I didn't know about. Because we trigger, there's 3. There's one at the broken bridge. There's one when you cross the bridge. Or in the Goblin Village, there's a certain one. And then there's another one up on a hill. We didn't go to any of those locations.
Seeking your
And we didn't bust the wall
intent.
at the top of the
Then
Goblin
the sovereign
place.
drones a new melody. Cautious,
I'm impressed.
but welcoming.
I can mend neither
We actually
skin
didn't talk to
nor
Raphael
spirit,
till here.
but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music
Yes.
coaxes you forward.
Why is it zooming
The
in on your
sovereign
chest? What the
expects you.
Because I have a nice chest. There should be some vendors in here, or did it not show up until after I talked to the leader?
You can go talk to him, but there's 2 vendors in here.
But will they even talk to me if... Oh, no.
I believe so.
The icon shows up, so...
Yeah.
Ah, a visitor. You're a but let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull. The spore.
Blurg. Or perhaps not. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole?
Yep.
It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried.
Don't know
sick,
why.
But have no fear.
I'm special.
I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted? I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask
The look
that
of the
you
Illithid
refrain
is so
from
freaking cool.
violence. While I respect that
Simple,
your opinion
but cool.
of my kind may not change.
They're definitely inspired by Cthulhu from H.P. Lovecraft.
No, they're very Lovecraftian, yep.
Mm-hmm. I think we talked about this before, that a lot of D&D stuff is Lovecraftian inspired.
Parts of it, yeah, like the Mind Flayers in particular, definitely. A bunch of they have like Eldritch horror style stuff, which is all Lovecraftian. Bunch of the fantasy stuff was Lord of the Rings inspired.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember talking to you about that because I thought D&D was first, but you said that Lord of the Rings is what inspired D&D to even happen.
Let us see what.
Yeah, as far as I recall, Lord of the Rings inspired most of what we consider
fantasy,
standard fantasy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
As the Meloan's mind pierces
Elves being
yours,
beautiful
the
creatures
tadpole pulses
was
with power.
from Lord of the Rings.
It feels 10 times its
Hobbits,
size.
which are halflings in this.
Awake, almost smug.
This is incubation period should be complete.
Lord of the Rings predates D&D by almost 40 years.
But the lava
Damn.
is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. No, it appears to be shielded from physical
When was the first
and
D&D
magical
version?
influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
74.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry.
My God, Dad.
Should you transform?
He's like, the first D&D version was 1.
Well, it wasn't actually called that. Boom, got him.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating.
Although, yeah, it was called the first edition. It wasn't called the first edition because it was just, it was Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Or the original was just Dungeons and Dragons. Then Advanced Dungeons and Dragons was the first edition, air quotes.
I heard the movie that they did, Dungeons and Dragons, was actually fairly decent.
The newest one, yes. The 90s one, no.
Yeah, I meant the newest one that they did. I heard
no,
it was actually pretty decent.
No one said the old one was decent, ever. No. God, that movie was awful. But yeah, the newer one was pretty cool.
I am sorry I cannot assist you in it.
And then Hasbro loves to
But
fuck with everything and destroy it.
an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should
Chainmail.
start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava. A tincture.
Okay, I looked up the Chainmail movie, and all I am getting is the damn Chainmail movie from 2015. The Filipino horror movie. The fuck?
I would require a fresh ton of madness.
Was it a movie? Was it something else?
I saw on YouTube earlier, some people have done full playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3, but they do it in parts like I do for my YouTubes, but every part is anywhere from 1.5 to 2 hour long episodes, because if they did the 25 to 30 minutes, God, it would take them probably months, maybe years to finish the game.
Yeah, first playthroughs are usually over 100 hours.
Mm-hmm.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore.
I do editing for my YouTube videos, but for story-based games, you got to be careful because you don't want to edit out important story bits.
May your travels be safe and swift. I have never seen anything weird. Is my species evolving?
I still never got the chance to actually.
Welcome back. Have you made any new? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
For the full story, you should play the game yourself. Gather up that sweet, sweet endorsement money. I'm not even monetized on YouTube, so I don't even get paid.
I don't generally. I don't watch playthroughs of games.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Yeah.
I kind of watched one guy's Baldur's Gate playthrough, but that was because it was a launch playthrough, and I wanted to see some of the differences since all the patches happened, what it looked like around launch.
Starfright, thank you for the raid.
No! 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 No!
Starfright, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, friend? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me all the things. Oh, you were playing Happy Hills Homicide 2. I haven't played the second one. I played the first one. That game was just wild.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a
You played both 3 times. Wow. I've only played the first one. It was because it was free on Steam. I enjoyed it, but I haven't played the second one.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your
Oh,
worth.
not 3 times?
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergo
Oh.
near Lake's Edge.
Oh, I see it now. It's like, hey, if you like the game, by all means, play it more than one time.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming.
Does he even have any gold? He does have gold.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing...
Exterminate.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Dwergar slashed me. Oh.
Ooh, I got an advantage for this.
Like dwarves, Dwergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
You do have an antitoxin to give her.
Oh, is that the proper one?
Yeah. You just did a whole thing telling you didn't need anything special.
I'm doing good. We've been enjoying our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3.
Whatever that is, I needed it.
This is, well, I can't say this is my second playthrough because I never finished my first playthrough. So technically it's my first. It's Knox's 5th.
Mm-hmm.
Wise. Glad to run into someone with
Never
survival at
finished.
heart.
It's an
I thank you for your help.
incredible game.
But I gotta get moving.
Coles garters. Oh,
It's your
I
second
don't have
play
time
into.
for this. My kin need me. Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
I got boots.
Speedy boots. Okay.
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
I mean, it is almost 1. Do you want to call it here? This is a pretty good stopping point.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
And I work at 8, so we probably call it here.
No, you helped out. What's her name? You talked to him, agreed to murder Dwergar.
We didn't. And we finished everything above ground, so now we're into the Underdark. So,
and then
we got our main city. Do we have a? Yeah, we do have a teleport here too. Well, we got 2 teleports. One at the entrance.
How is your more
And the one here.
progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives
So,
from
yeah, I think we will call it here.
Worry not, friend.
Where?
Find the key soon enough.
Let's see if we have anyone to actually read tonight. Your friend CCat Play is doing some Elden Ring. No, you're the last person I know who's doing anything. And I am now going to be going to bed. Let's see. We got Core.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
You know what? We're gonna raid the person. I met her through the TikTok. She is actually on her way to getting affiliate. She's doing some Fortnite, so we'll send her some love. Yeah, she's doing the Fortnite, so we'll send her some love. So this is, we're gonna raid Strawberry Lamb is her name. So let's get this ready.
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
Okay, so thank you everyone for hanging out. Knox, thanks for joining again for some Baldur's Gate. Though I know you use it multiple times. You're always down for Baldur's Gate, so
Yes.
If we weren't streaming, you probably still would be playing this.
Likely, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yep.
you have a good night, Knox. We're gonna raid our new friend Strawberry Lamb. Send her some love. She is getting really close to affiliate, so let's give her some support. And I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I do have some YouTube recordings to catch up on, so I should probably do that tomorrow. But otherwise, I will be back on Tuesday with some split fiction with Zane, and then we'll be back to Baldur's Gate on Friday. So everyone have a good night. Copy the raid message if you're a follower. The first one, if you are subscribed, use the second one. And let's spread the love.
Yeah. GG's.
Later, Knox.
Have a good night.